is 2023, and it is time for Astebros.
Video games for the Sega Genesis in 2023. Video games for the Mega Drive. In modern times, they like to present themselves with buzzwords like Metroidvania, rogue-lite, and whatever the fuck, and they like to say, hey, our game comes in a 120 megabit cartridge mother brain. Do we give a fuck about marketing buzzwords? We do not. They never fail to disappoint. However, sometimes there's a little spark in the darkness. Sometimes you get a cool game like fucking I wasn't done talking. No, not like fucking Poprium. French games at twitch.tv/goty_ for your Sega Genesis. Are you guys ready for extreme animation quality? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon. We're gonna play all the new fucking games as well, like Astebros. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. Kyo, thank you for the raid. Hello, Project Pico, Squid Reject, X Akumajo, X, It's Enables, Lead You, Loki, Mudu Sama, Duck Admirer, Onyx Sun, Ken Grotto, 893. Manic Weiner and Kyoko Sagani 1996. Hello, Grumpy Adrian. Welcome back. And to everybody else who think they can just lurk, we don't like you. You're not welcome here. The CEO of Twitch said that you suck and lurking is bad and cowardly behavior. All of your wannabe keyboard warriors wouldn't last a second in the streets of the ghetto in the Bronx in Italy, but it's okay. There's still time to redeem yourselves by leaving a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat or whatever fucking other platform there is. I don't really give a fuck. All I give a fuck about is play more of this game called Astebros. But wrong fucking game. Here's the right game. Because I thought it was gonna be like, we'll see, I heard good things, but now that I actually played the game, it's like, holy shit, why is there so much animation in this? And I forgot to turn back on autofocus on my camera. There's no longer automatic focus. Because I was recording that bit for the video where I point the camera at the glass board while I was writing shit. So I forgot about that. But that's okay. Just show it like this. Hey guys, it's Astebros today. Looks like the focus is good. But maybe I'll still fix it. How about I will still fix it? Right as I was wondering if anyone cool was online. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I'm not the coolest guy around. After Kyo Kusagani, 1995. Alright. Well, I'm fixing the thing. Manual focus. There you go. Fix it.
I have received word that I have offended someone. I would like to take this opportunity to apologize, as my intent is to offend everyone. Fuck you guys. Subscribe to my Patterson Gold Gamer goatee.
That's my real voice, by the way. That's not AI. I said those words. I take full credit for those words. Those came out of my mouth. Test, test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Crushing ceiling, hello. Yes, there was a fucking guy that has been watching the stream for years and has been posting on Discord for years, who's obviously terminally online, who is in every other streamer's Discord and community as well, which there's no problem with, except when you're just trying to get offended at the fucking air. But that's good. We want those people to get offended and fuck off. We want people to actively leave the stream. We want people to get the fuck out so that we can have a more high quality space. Think of the stream like a video game. If there's like lame shit in your video game, you want it to get deleted. We only want the best start to finish, polished, well-paced video game experience. All the clutter, all the filler, all the bugs can fuck off. Hi Goldie, can I send you a direct message? I'm streaming right now. Why didn't you just send me a direct message, or what? Why are you not just saying here what you want to say? Hey Zanky, thank you for the 385 stream streak. Wow, that's the highest stream streak I've seen. And thank you for the bits. The box art looks sick. I've got really strong opinions about new Megatry games as cover arts. This time they moved away from, I think this is Dan Makuman. Isn't this Dan Makuman? He's also got hired by Kai Magazine for, I think, the Secret of the Four Winds was the title of that last piece of shit game with stolen assets and allegedly AI generated artwork. I'm otherwise just fair and nice, because I feel bad if I trash talk games made by indies and whatnot, just doing their passion project, trying to make a cool thing. But if it's Kai Magazine or Pop Room, it's a free-for-all. It's about the thumbnail on your latest YouTube video. Since that shit. All right. Oh. All right. All right. All right. So I made a video about vampire crawlers. All right. Mike, I don't want your DM. If somebody's offended, they can come to me. I'm always happy to explain. Although if they would fucking watch the video, they wouldn't be offended, except if they were total fucking brain-dead idiots, in which case I want them to fuck off. I don't care. I'm not interested in people that are looking for reasons to get mad. Despite my online personality and me talking trash because I like to make fun of people and things, I actually only care to engage with people that want to have fun. Understood? Where's that fucking thumbnail? Alright. Here's thumbnails. Then I changed it because it wasn't doing so well. So now the thumbnail, I think, is this. Okay. Alright, that's the thumbnail. The video is about Italian jokes, memes, and references that you wouldn't understand as an English speaker. There was a guy on Discord that rage quit. We don't like that guy. We don't give a fuck about people that get mad at this. Now, if you think this is offensive, think again. This character is a female version of a man in Italy called Giovanni Rana. All right? This character in the game is transgender. Her voice actor is a man.
This is Real Dan Clancy. You can't tell because my Twitch history is filled with big TD streamers. I want to say that uno disapprove of this thumbnail as the breasts only take a little part of the thumbnail.
I wasn't paying attention, DJ Clancy, my boss and the CEO of Twitch. Alright, cool. Thanks for the 100 bits. I know it's not TD heavy this time. Here's Giovanni Rana. Alright? So the thumbnail is telling you that the joke is that that guy's a man. In the game, it's a witch. That's the man. If you are looking for reasons to get offended, maybe just fucking watch the video instead of getting mad at the preview that it's meant for me to get more clicks. If there's any questions at this time, I will be taking them. I am not aware of anybody else getting offended by that thumbnail. Mike, what happened? Did you share that thumbnail around? Did somebody get mad? I don't give a fuck if people what people are into or whatever. This is about video games. I rest my case. Thumbnail is about getting the click. You know? There's risk of it being interpreted wrongly. It's not a witch, it's a warlock. I don't get it, but I'm sure it was intelligent. Should have explained the rotting ghoul joke. I didn't look into the enemies, but the enemies have funny names too. That enemy's name alone is actually way more offensive than whatever might be construed from the thumbnail. If people think I'm being transphobic, that's on them. They can come to me and then either feel like idiots or get banned. I don't know what to tell you, Mike, since you felt like bringing this into the stream. Maybe you were in a panic or something for my sake, trying to protect me because you know I'm not a piece of shit. But if there's people online that can't wait to get offended and act like I'm some Ku Klux Klan Grand Wizard transphobe that hates everybody, I don't give a shit. Anyways, Quantum Pulse, what's up? Let's concern ourselves with the more important stuff. There you go. Now, I wanted to take a second to look at the crowdfunding campaign for this game, but actually, I wanted to take a look at Poprim. What happened to Poprim? There was a crowd. This is not the right song for this. Just trying to relax instead of telling everybody off. But what happened? What happened with The $1 million Kickstarter campaign for the Steam version of Poprium. I repeat.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Nothing happened. Paprium is still awesome.
Thank you, Demajin Zenki, for the 160 bits. I'm still not tired of that alert being that long. Nicolas Gagnon, hello. Yes, that's the crazy creator in that alert right there. Exactly. Sonicus, hello. Got a clickbait. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that's not clickbait. But it's not bad clickbait. Unless you think it is, in which case nobody was interested in talking about it. I even tried to share it a couple of times, talked about it with some people. I thought it was fine. I don't think I'm doing... I know I'm not doing anything wrong in the video, but maybe I am in the thumbnail. Nobody gave me their peace of mind. I'm pretty calm about it. I just... What the fuck, Mike? Right? That's just what I'm thinking of right now. It's what the fuck, Mike? WWM98. Anyway, fuck Fonzie. I like Fonzie. He's funny. Guess who won the golden ticket from Neophyte Studios? I'm guessing you, but I don't know what the golden ticket from Neophyte Studios is. So this game that was extremely controversial for many years, and then the people ordered it, it never came. They never got to play the game, and then it came out, and it was like a level in this game that we're playing today. One level in this game has as many enemies, if you don't count the bosses, as Poprium. So for a beat 'em up, which Poprium is a beat 'em up, it's really bad to just have like 6 enemies and that's it. So there was a crowdfunding campaign in 2021, almost 5 years ago, about the Steam version of Poprium, which I can gather would just be a widescreen support CRT filter thing. But then it was feature crept and crammed with a bunch of shit, including a Game Gear version with other devs that I was actually curious about because it was looking like it was going to be good, and some action figures, cabinets, and whatnot. So a really good campaign, but it's been 5 years. No, I did not back this. Of course, why would I? Just insanely interesting. No hate, just interesting to see this actually get $1 million after all the Poprium shit. But that's the world of Mega Drive collectors. There's 10,000 comments. 10,000 comments. I just wanted to see if okay, for backers only, I just wanted to see the updates. Looks like there's one update per year or so lately. There's been updates in 2023. A few in 2022, and then one update in 2024, June, and another one in February 2025. Updates I can't see because it's for backers only. I wonder if they got reposted. But Fonzie is usually fun, you know? I'm happy Fonzie is out there doing insanely bad shit with people's money because it's funny. Remember that time he had a release party for the game before the game was finished? He had a release party, brought the game, and then played the game. There were no enemies on screen, and the game was constantly crashing. And he had this release party with these two oiled up dudes and purple lights and some giant rave party basement in France. And he had this release party with these two oiled up dudes that were two bodybuilders. So you could have people take photos of him sitting on a plastic chair with these two dudes on the sides of his naked. Remember that?
It's a joke.
I don't think that was a joke. But this game is much different than that. This game is actually much different than its predecessor, Demons of Asteborg, which was a mixed bag. Really exciting and fun on the second half. I found it a bit boring in the first half. They made everything better in this follow-up, except the sound mixing and the sound effects, which are still kind of shit. Is it possible to just buy the ROM? For Astebros? I think it's on Steam. I don't know that you... Oh, wow. Okay, I brought up Steam. I have Plentiful open, which reminds me I was waiting on... the game releases today in Early Access. I was waiting on that to post my review. It doesn't let me yet. But I think if you go on Steam on Astebros, the game is out. It might allow for a ROM, right? What if you want to play it on console? Well, I'm telling you, I don't know, and you have to go on Steam and find out if it's a thing, that if it comes with a ROM or not, and if it does, if the devs want you to extract the ROM or whatever. Something that you were gonna have to Google for yourself. It's not on Steam yet. Tomato Paste. Oh, what? Poprim? No way. It's not. It was like cracked and emulated on what, Mame or something? A couple of years ago. It was a big thing on social media and whatnot, I think. Thank you, Zenki, for the 130 bits. It was a suggestion I got in under the server. Yeah, okay. The thing is, if somebody has a problem, you don't come into my stream and tell you, hey, somebody has a problem, can I send you a message? And then I'm left here wondering whatever the fuck the problem is and whatever the fuck the brain injury of that person can or cannot be. Because either that person has a brain injury or you have a brain injury for bringing this up now instead of just sending me the message or waiting until after the stream or whatever. Either way, Mike, somebody has a brain injury. Okay? I'm not saying somebody's gonna get a brain injury, but somebody already has one. I hope it's not you, but it's looking like it's you, Mike. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. This one, 100,000 bucks or 50,000 gold. So the game we're playing again today was crowdfunded with extreme success, which is very not uncommon. I'm getting tilted enough so that the camera is dying. Look at that. Was fucking with it. Of course with the video, so I suppose some cables got loose. So yeah, I was mostly curious about the Poprim ship, but I figure I didn't show this yet. The Knight's the only character we care about after spending a couple of hours. Oh, look at this! There are 3 different pets! And they have tears! Ooh... I've only seen this one. And I don't know what they do because I summoned it and it went straight to the boss, and in the boss they disappear. Look, they get a little sweater. Random level generation. So this kind of shit is not sounding fun to me, but then again I play the game and it's actually pretty fucking good. Extremely surprised by how good this game is, especially in the art department. But a game like this with that roguelite random system, it needs that, and it needs a lot of yeah, I think you're gonna get that ROM because they included it with the crowdfunding, so likely it's on Steam as well. It needs the variety, and this game has like the best variety easily, hands down, I've seen in any new Mega Drive game. Possibly because it's cheating with the huge cartridge size, which is really what I wanted to check out here. But I can't see how much the cartridge size actually is. Possibly the biggest variety in some aspects of every game in the library, because again, the cartridge size is extreme. Oh, they had some stretch goals. They only reached one, which is reversible alternate cover drawn by Louis Martins. Hey Red Raccoon, you did? The most positive I can be answering your comment is it's only gonna get better. The most positive thing I can say is that it's only gonna get better, and if it seems okay now, you're gonna love it later. Right? That's it. Yeah, there you go, Dan Makuman. The Longeville always getting credited for the SGDK support. Arcade Hero, pixel artist working on tile sets. This guy owns. They got multiple pixel artists. This guy with the animations as well. Alright, I just want to play the game more. It's really good, guys. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna have a good time, I think. I'm gonna reset, because the game weirdly has like an intro before this title screen. So let's get the full experience again. Oh yeah, this logo too. Hey, Father X Keeper. Let me see. Do I have Discord DMs? I do not presently have Discord DMs. I have a Twitch Whisper though. In Italian, this means this dick. You know, it's gonna be really hard now, and not going during the break to check, for curiosity, check out like Dino's Discord, which is obviously what Mike was secretly referencing there. I just know that we shouldn't care about that during the stream. Alright, that's the intro. Look at the beard from the king. This is the best screen in the game so far. Looks really good with that lighting, sort of like the right
Astebros.
The right wuthering sky, as opposed to the left one very light. The Ranger, the girl character design, is not as good as the actress that plays the promo. The actress that plays the promo looks a lot better than the character in game. I'll leave it at that. Continue. So we can change character at any time in this game, so it's kind of weird how it lets you select one it seems to suggest that you're not actually going to be able to, but you can change it any time right here. And the knight, given the designs of the characters, that's kind of a weak point, although it is a big improvement in mood and tone of the humor. It's embracing the humor and not trying to be overly serious like the first game that was trying to be serious while still having this idle animations, and that just doesn't work for me, dude. You know, unless it's Vandal Hearts, but that's a very different case. So when you actually play these other two characters, what's up, Mako? They have a down and attack thing that results in a slide attack, which is super annoying, and I don't like it. The Knight doesn't have that. Also, it does a lot more damage. So this is like the main character, the way I interpret it, and the others are like the gimmick characters. I still want to see like what weapons they get. Because the cool thing about this game is you get many different kinds of weapons that you unlock here by crafting. And you find the blueprints and you craft them and whatnot. But what I don't understand is if the weapons are only found at the very beginning of each stage. In which case it's kinda... I don't know, because I get they're randomized with the modifiers and whatnot, but what, you know? What if I just want to use one? The design of the Huntress is kind of bland. Well, actually, that's called the Ranger. But yeah, the Huntress is pretty flat. It's like everybody's faceless. So the Wizard is the most charismatic one that you can get behind, because at least it's got a pair of eyes. But it's not just that they're faceless. You don't see their face. There's a difference. There's a difference between like a character sprite that is drawn without a face, without facial traits. You know, many games do that, and it adds a dark tone. So just not showing the face at all and covering it, be it with a helmet, full plate mail helm, or that beret, or whatever you want to call that Robin Hood cap, is just kind of making it harder for the player to like the character through the character design, I think. It's not the most important feature, but if there's maybe a step down from the original, that's the only one. I heard people comments, even IRL, people really like this game's colors. What do you guys think? You can also buy them from the merchant. Yeah, but you're buying for the chance that they're gonna come up on the platform at the beginning of the dungeon. You don't have an equipment screen, if that makes sense. This guy here, I think you buy buffs or something? Vow of sacrifice, vow of destruction, vow of mercy, vow of love. I think we don't want to bother with this mechanic just yet, but I should check it out on the manual. The koala merchant. I don't think you do. I think it's in the manual. I'll check the manual so we can see the orb guy's mechanic. Alright, here's the characters, common items. You like the box art a lot? I think it's good. Good composition. I think that's Dan Makuman who made it. Seen him around on Twitch chat. Seen around in Twitch chat also Tenno Koe, who's worked on the soundtrack, I think. Shopkeeper. Does not mention him having weapons, no. The Oracle is the orb guy. Looking for something specific on your next expedition? Read the stars and choose your future. Doesn't explain what it does. And there's a bard that we have to unlock, but that's just a sound test. It doesn't explain what he does, but it's pretty clear that you like get a buff, and sometimes the buff comes with a cost or a price, like the vow of sacrifice. For now, let's keep playing that sick-ass stage where you enter in the mouth of the giant there in the far right of the screen. So every orb you see is a boss that we've defeated. So we defeated 4 bosses in 2 stages, and they were amazing, with amazing animations and amazing fights and patterns. This unbelievable how fun this game is. I may be overreacting just because my expectations were fully blown. Maybe the game isn't fucking amazing, it's just fucking great, you know? We'll have to see. But in those regards, dude, it is a bit mind-blowing that this is a new Mega Drive game. That's the one giant that we were doing. Let's do that again. You get like a little dialogue telling you to go here, so just went here. Look at this. The colors are really good here. A little parallax in the background. Like, a lot of it, dude. There's the background and there's 1, 2, 3 layers before the foreground. So I found a scythe here. The scythe's not good. I mean, it's pretty good. But it's lower and doesn't justify the higher damage. And it's not a good scythe that we found. Plus, when you charge, instead of powering yourself up, you have this sort of attack that doesn't like really seem to do anything. At least not versus bosses. Maybe it's meant to do something on other enemies. The scythe is otherwise cool. It's just, I don't know, dude. Yeah, so we saw the Lewis Martin's variant because it's double face. You can open it up and see. I don't like it. You cannot tell them apart at all. At a glance, this is a smear. At a glance, this is a smidge on a lens. Father X Keeper linking some black metal album, and everything is alright in the world again. I looked at it. Pretty good cover. Okay. I'm still pissed, by the way. I'm still pissed at Mike WWM98. Oh, I haven't seen this enemy last time, have I? Oh shit, guys. Alright. I gotta reset. Sorry, I gotta disable the screen shake. You can't disable it here. And I'm really easily annoyed by screen shake, unfortunately, and this game's pretty rough with it. So I'm gonna have to get rid of it. What's up, PS1 addict? All is good. I had a big burger yesterday. Big burger. I made a big burger. Was fat. It's really big. Hello, Navjack Nose Barbarian. Good time zone to you. That's an insane greeting. What does that mean? It's 3 p.m. here now.
Astebros!
Astebros! Settings, don't forget that this time. Shake, no. Completion, 21%. Cool shit. I'm wearing a Blind Guardian t-shirt today, which has a knight on it, so I'm doing my part here. I'm gonna save my money. That's not the right direction. Again, that's not the right direction. Little cart. I gotta press down, I guess. Okay, you gotta input at every crossroad. The bomb mechanic is just, I've ignored the bombs the entire time. Okay, we found a different way. That's the benefit. You can freaking see. That's why I don't like this weapon mechanic. I love that there's different weapons and shit. That's the right way to do this, but the way you access and switch to them is just when you start a new level, it's random. So you only get one choice, and you don't find new ones during the level. That's messed up. So if I don't like this, I can reset or just stick to the default one. Well, I do like this one this time because it's powerful. Look at this guy. The cool enemy here is the tick. I think you call it a tick. The insect with the glass belly. That was an incredible range there. Didn't actually touch my sprite, but it did do damage. Okay, you cannot damage the teeth. I can open the chest though. Okay, this is how you power up. Seven damage with the power up. That's big damage. Be like 2 or 3 if I was playing with the archer. I just get confused when the screen starts shaking. Oh, that big enemy is really fucking strong. Let's see if I can get a... I got a parry. What the fuck? He still got me though. After. There you go. Okay. Treasure room with a hype jingle. Here's where you get like upgrades. More status luck. The English in this game is very bad. I do not know what the status luck does. Or if it's different from regular luck, if there's such a thing. Status luck. Seems like you can get 2 of those upgrades, and they only seem to appear in the treasure room. Hey, Eagle Beakster, how's it going? There's even more enemies I hadn't seen last time. Okay. So we can cheese this one a little bit. We should. There you go. Blue is like temporary health. If I can find some of the actual health back, that would be nice. These guys dropped me some last time, I remember that. Oh fuck, it's that guy again. Okay, you can just dash away. Cool. That's gonna be a teleport straight to the beginning. I don't see why we want to take it right now. Dungeon map. Well, hold on, maybe we do. We do not, we just want to go left. There's a symbol I don't recognize to the top right. There's that little red shit. The left symbol should be like a prison, so we're gonna rescue the bard there, I'm gonna guess. And then the other one is the boss room, of course. That's the fucking best enemy. Look at this guy. And now he has to refill. So it's gonna stab the ground. And okay. I can't showcase that with the other guy around. I already got hit just to have you guys look at it. Let's try to kill that guy fast. Great. Fucking 4 shots always gets me with the 4th one, huh? Seem to have gotten a lot of health back. I have no idea how. I thought I was just picking up temporary blue health. Must have gotten some red meat or red health or something. Oh, there's like a parallax bug? No? Nah, it's just fast. Hey, Hoffman, how's it going? Those are some pretty stupid emotes you got there. I lost the rest of my blue health. Bit sick? Nah. You're doing just fine, trust me, you're not a bit sick. This guy's not. Okay. There's a parry. I just activated it. It's just the sound effect feedback in this. Whoa! In this game is non-existent. Unfortunately. Easily the worst part of it. Ah, that's the prison. I can just go here then. I don't have a key. Shit. Can definitely see the appeal of the scythe. But maybe another time. Let's go up there because it's a dead end, so we can do a full exploration of the layout. Okay, what's this? Use the bomb? No? Yeah. Wait, there was some health here. Fuck yeah. Alright, doing good. There's a secret room here with a vendor that has a power-up and somebody's calling me. Second time this number calls me. Oh, it's the air conditioning. I'll call them later. That looks like you could break that too. Yeah. Whoa. There's like 50 bucks in there. I don't know what these do. Are you gonna tell me? Welcome, you'll find treasures here at friendly prices, but keep this to yourself, will you? Yeah, you're not telling me what they do though. I'm gonna need a key. It doesn't tell you. Maybe the manual has these icons. Hold on a second. It does. Modifiers. That's a globe, and the other one is... I have no idea. Vampirism is that one to the right. You have a chance to recover life by killing an enemy. That is extremely powerful in this game. But we're not gonna need it. We already cleared the entire map almost. Wow, there's a lot of these. 3 pages. The globe is Earth. 1.25x damage if you attack on the ground. We've seen this before. I'm just gonna keep my money. I'm watching Red in the Ocean. Classic Jaws ripoff. I haven't heard of it. Any good? You already seen it? I think I can just go back down. I'm probably just gonna die on the boss on my first time seeing this boss anyway, so instead I'll just spend the money on the teleporter so I can get back to the boss immediately. It seems like the smartest idea, and then save the rest and maybe unlock some weapon with it later, or buy temporary hearts in the camp if the game gets tougher later. I don't feel like buying that shit right now. Oh, it's the best enemy. If you have a dagger with the knight, you can throw it. He cracked the thingy he's using to store the blood. Oh, I parried and repelled that. That was sick. I thought he would have died, but I guess I should have powered up before attacking him if I wanted that to happen fast. Speaking of fast... The enemies in this game do a decent, at least, job at actually, you know, going after you. It's pretty basic, given the nature of the game, but some games don't even have that. So fucking sick. It reminds me of that Vandal Hearts enemy that burps a big blob at you, a ranged unit. Ah. Some more materials. And what is this room? Oh, what the fuck? Sacrifice a heart to get one of these. If I get that, will I die? I didn't mean to get that. I didn't fucking mean to get that. I thought you would press up like in everything else in the game. Instead, you just touch it. Okay, I'm one hit away from dying now. Fuck. Any way for me to get health back? I mean, even if I get the vampirism shit, the level is over. There's no other enemies to kill. I fuck myself. What about the prison? We never went to save the bard, did we? I'm guessing that's a bard, because it's in the manual. Hey, Night Sprites from YouTube chat, how's it going? Oh yeah, I got the key for this. It is the bard. Oh, its instrument is broken. No, I beg you, do not eat me. I am not edible. How? Are you coming to free me? Great. I am very grateful to you. Okay, cool. Hey, Mr. AC Stone. Hey, Flag Umbrelloom. How's it going? Well, we at the very least want to unlock that portal, right? So we go right now and then we go up. Here's the boss room. And it's $100 to activate the portal. It's a bit crazy, but I prefer it to redoing the level. Even though it makes you unlock shit and whatnot, it just kind of bogs down the pace of the game. So I'm gonna make use of this option. Especially since I'm guaranteed to die. Because I have 1 HP and no way to get it back. There's no way for me to get any health back. Well, we have some sick sword though, so let's see if we can god game. Alright, any boss in this game, every boss has been extremely sick. Let's see how this one is. Boss number 5. That's a good fucking oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Is that hit detection a bit lame in this?
Good size.
Good size. Stealthy golem. I like stealthy golem. I don't like Diablo, which is the Danish name for Diablo. Hey, Leosapaldr, Quacksalber. Does any of you guys have a normal nickname? There you go, Chocobo with an underscore. I like your nickname. MM Merichan, Stealthy Golem, Mendel91 Foamed, Pepe Sign, welcome, Leosapalder. I'm just talking shit. You're welcome. Here, don't worry about it. TARDIS Brill, hey, how's it going? I think I did a pretty good job at reading your nicknames. You would rage quit this very second? No, you wouldn't. There's a lot of that going around. We don't like that. Actually, we do like that, but not for you. It's not for you. I'm just gonna go and try that boss fight right away. Right? I'm not gonna bother buying or investing in anything. Alright guys, what's going on? This is Astebros. This is a 2023 Mega Drive game. I just got it last month or something though. It's got extremely varied enemies, assets, tiles, and bosses and whatnot. So it is very surprising to just look at the enemies and the animations in this game. And there's a lot of cool bosses. Did I say thanks? Thank you for the rage selfie, Golem. You would rage quit if you saw one of these dudes' thumbnails. Alright. I saw Blind Guardian live once. It was a few years ago in northern Italy inside of a castle, and they did the entirety of Somewhere Far Beyond from start to finish because it was like the anniversary or whatever. It was really cool. How many megabits is this cartridge? Hey, Tame Gapes. If you find out, let me know. But some ludicrous amount, because the previous game, which is not as good as this, was 120 megabits, and it was the biggest Mega Drive game in size that on that regard when it came out. I don't know about this one. Common Dagger. We're not gonna get that, but you can throw this one. It's pretty funny because then it's chasing you. It's like a boomerang. Let's stick to the common iron sword, I guess, and try the boss again. The box says it. Does it? I don't think it does, my dude. It doesn't. Unless it does, behind the sticker. In which case I will know if I do this. $120 meg. It says that exactly under that sticker. 120 megabits. Which is ludicrous. It's probably just not optimizing or whatever, but that doesn't matter. Like, the player shouldn't know and doesn't care about that, just cares about what is experienced through the game. But this is the first time where I'm like, oh, that much size? Well, that fucking makes sense. Have you seen how many enemies and animation frames and bosses this game has? That's incredible. I'm extremely impressed by all that, and I've only seen 3 stages, and there's 2 bosses per stage, and they're all as short as you've seen them. So it's crazy. Let's see this boss. That's the first, like, full screen boss, so I'm excited. Neurobrax. So it's like a frog. Can I, like, parry this? Oh, you slash the eye, okay. Shit. Is that it? Is that all? Okay, that's not good though. When you slash downwards, you bounce off, which is good for this. If you can react like I did there that time. It's a good reaction. That's a pretty boring fight. All the other fights were extremely fucking cool. This is just sit here. Alright. Maybe the second one is cooler. Damn it. I didn't notice that guy until it was too late. Oh shit. Wait, that... What? Whoa, okay, I take everything back. Also, I'm blind now. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, just... come back later. Oh, jeez. Fucking... Alright. I don't like that. That's really fucking hard. The difficulty in this game is seeing. Yeah, the flashing fucking sucks. This game also has atrocious screen shake, but you can turn it off, and I did. The charging up I'm doing lets me do more damage. Oh, I think he's gonna do it again. Just gonna stay there and tank it. Well, that's good news. That's good news. We will not be getting flashbanged anytime again soon. The boss health icon is really cool on the bottom right, yeah. Well, they try to be something different to keep it fresh here with a full boss screen, with a full screen boss, but the other ones were all like compelling patterns, hard to get used to and adjust to, and just really fun fights with lots of animation. This one was not. This one was not. If you saw the other boss fights, Kyo, you would be way more hyped than you are right now, which is maybe not a good thing, given how hype you are in general and right now again. Speaking of frogs, some weeks ago, a restaurant near the uni was doing frog legs for lunch. Haven't had legs since I was a child, frog rather. I'm getting my words mixed up. I haven't had frog since I was a child, and it tastes like chicken. I should have frog again, hopefully. Are those guts? We are inside of a giant. Yeah, maybe so, Tame Gapes. Maybe so. Doesn't look like that, but it doesn't look like it, but it plays like it, with the enemies coming from inside the fight. I don't think I've unlocked anything like worth. I'm just gonna ignore the camp. I'm just gonna go back in and, you know, you basically finish each stage twice to get both orbs, and that's a different boss that's gonna give us the other orb. So that's the cool part. There's lots of bosses and variety. Hold on, I gotta turn on the fan. It became detached from the electrical outlet. Alright. It's getting very warm in here. I am, though, making plans. That's why I should call that agency back. I will, during a break. I'm making plans to fix the air conditioning. No air conditioning, no stream, basically, in Rome. Especially this room, because the sun is like beating on this window the entire day. I can get by with a fan for a few days, I guess. For a few weeks still. But come next month, that's gonna be impossible. Alright, common, fast, weak scythe. Unfortunately, this weapon's just not good. It's just not a good weapon to have. We're just gonna stick to the sword, and if we end up having to ignore the entire mechanics of the game, having multiple weapons, then... Ow. Okay. Then that's a shame. See, that was a parry I did, but it doesn't last enough for you to parry all three of those bullets. I did kill him by repelling those, though, which was cool. But I just took insane damage in the first room, so now we gotta catch up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got swallowed by a I'm dying. Okay. Okay, I remembered how to play the game. Hold on. Very good. Watch this. I'll survive. If the big red enemy appears, though, I'm gonna be extremely scared. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Oh. You guys are liking this, huh? Check the bar out. Oh, you gotta find the scores. Do you want to hear my latest Croatian?
Astebros! 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 Astebros!
I knew it was a sound test for because I knew it was a bard. A slippery fish. And wow, you guys are really liking this. Yes, this is a Mega Drive game that came out 3 years ago in 2023. I'm playing it on Mega Drive, but you can check this out on Steam, I think. These are all samples. That's the problem with this game. These are all sample in the mix. The volume of the samples is too low. Like this. If you make this with FM, it would have sounded 10 times better than this. Yeah, we should watch the trailer again. I've shown it last time. Like this kind of shit done in FM is like my favorite. But this is a sample instead. I don't know that that's easier for them to do. Yeah, I dislike the over-reliance on samples. I wouldn't dislike it as much if it weren't completely botched. If you pay attention, if you haven't, you will now that I say this maybe, but if you pay attention to the gameplay, you can't hear shit. All this stuff is so low on the mix that you can't hear it. Extremely impressive amount of them. This is why the game is 120 megabits. The only other game on Mega Drive that has something absurd like this is Monogatari 1, which is a remake of the MSX original Dungeon Crawler. Kind of a famous game because its spin-off is Puyo Puyo, which is ultra famous, more so than the original game. The Mega Drive remake is 10 out of 10, and it's the last official release for the Mega Drive, Japan exclusive, 1996. It's a pretty good fan translation by some guy. And it's crammed to the brim with samples. It's got voice samples for characters and enemies. But voice samples should be, in my opinion, especially for a Mega Drive game, in my personal opinion, voice samples should just be for drums, high quality samples, and voices. You want the PCM just for drums, mostly, all right? Maybe you can cram some other instrument there that's not necessarily percussion. But in this game, all of the sound effects are samples. This is not a Super Nintendo game. Hopefully, those of you that give a fuck understand my point of view on this very important matter. Can I craft anything for the night? Nah. Watch this. See how many pages there are? That's how many enemies are in this game. But wait. There's more. Okay, not that many more. Only shows the idle animation. But it's a crazy cool thing to have in a Mega Drive game. The Haunted Mansion was sick. All these enemies are from that. HU Rafa. Oh, it shows you the eyeball, huh? Aim for the eyes. Probably a Baldur's Gate reference. This is like the coolest enemy in the game, I think. Digested pig man. This was the most impressive. The amount of animation this boss had was crazy. Crazy. Hey Shilrai. This is a SNES game, then you have 2 kidneys. Good, because this is a Mega Drive game. So you're still kidneyless. How's it going? 96 Virtua Fighter 2 came out. I didn't know that was that late. XGM sound driver that makes FM sound effects very difficult to do. Really? I've only heard that with the SGDK, as of recent, there's been sample support that wasn't there before. I'm guessing that's what that means. The other French dudes, GGS, were telling me that the Cursed Knight and Cursed Legacy guys. I don't know the specifics of that. But yeah, this game can have so many samples without cutting music percussion due to the XGM2 driver, including SGDK, that mixes up to 3 samples in real time. Is that? I see. Huh. Hey, Rafa, welcome to the stream. You know, I wish the samples were cut in the drums so that you could actually hear the samples. This is interesting, even though for a layman, and I'm a layman too, I just take an interest. It might not look interesting, but basically on the Mega Drive sound chip, which is the Yamaha 2612, the last of the sound channels, which I think is number 8, can be and always is switched to a mode that might be called DS, whatever. So the last of these 8 sound channels is basically dedicated to samples, you know. So in a soundtrack that's worth a damn, usually the production wise, because you can get good ones even that don't have this feature, the drums are done through samples. An insane example of a Mega Drive soundtrack that has crazy good, clean, crisp drum samples is Mega Turrican, but I'm gonna get muted if I play that for some reason, so it's gonna be fun when I stream that. So this game with the SGDK sound driver called the XGM seems to be doing some wizardry to play more samples in real time, but it's not working. It's not working because you can't hear any sound effect in this game. They should be at least double in volume. Been following for a time. Happy you like the stream. Hey Phenomenon, how's it going? 6 channels? Huh. My bad. Yeah, there's a lot of intricacies that go in that sort of sound engineering wizardry. I cyclically look it up and then forget the details. It's good that you guys are here to keep that in check. Let's see what the second boss is. Hey Shaboy J. Hey the LCC. So this one has turned out a little better than expected. That's an understatement. Because I had some expectations, and because I played the previous game, but I heard people say they like this better than the previous game, and still got my expectations blown. I'm just telling you how it is so you guys understand stuff about the game I'm streaming with you guys. The game released 3 years ago, so it's not like we have an interest in hyping it up or whatever. Right? Let's try the scythe, fuck it. Wanna see if that charged up attack does anything versus normal enemies. Is it quieter as it is? I don't know, it seems insane to me that you could do 2 games in a row with the same blatant issue that just takes a good chunk of quality away from your game because you can't hear sound effects. Okay, okay, yeah, the scythe has even more range than I thought. Just that guy is a damage sponge. I don't understand this attack, dude. Why is this a charge attack? Alright, whatever. Model 1's versus... I don't think so. I'm also on Model 1, so... The sound chip doesn't change across the different Mega Drive models, because then it wouldn't work. But some Model 2s... Next hit is fatal for the player unless he kills 10 enemies. It doesn't help that these guys don't know how to write or speak or anything in English. What the fuck? I have 1 HP? Okay, so that's just a bad thing I picked up. And I need to kill 10 enemies or I die. Huh. As I was saying, the Volume 2 Mega Drive, and this is most interestingly, although profanely and not really accurately presented in the Mega Drive Mini 2. If you look videos of the Mega Drive Mini 2, actually I made a video of the Mega Drive Mini 2 and I show this. There's an option where you can change between Model 2 or Model 1 mode, and you will hear that the Model 1's bass is just richer and sounds better. But there's no actual main hardware component that's different, so it's gonna be maybe the wiring or something, although some batches, some revision board of the Model 2 Mega Drives did have a bootleg Zilog Z80, which is the coprocessor that handles, depending on the sound engine, the audio. What model do you recommend to buy if I want a console? I really like BizHawk. Just don't get RetroArch. Just get a Model 1. If you want to get a Mega Drive, get a Model 1, but I don't know. What was this studio's previous game? It was Demons of Asteborg, which also has tremendously bad mixing and tremendously quiet sound effects. But really good music, albeit very, very copying off of Symphony of the Night mostly, and then on the games. Model 3 is jacked. Model 3 is by Majesco. It's not even by Sega. I have no idea what's going on with that one. It's also American exclusive. Phantasy Star 2 is like my benchmark game to test audio stuff, especially the sound effects, yeah. Cheaper components, there you go. Yeah, I've only ever had Model 1, so I even forget that Model 2 doesn't have the mini jack. So does that mean you can't get stereo sound out of a Model 2? Isn't that shit? You want stereo sound, dude. Absolutely. Maybe the Scythe has more knockback. It doesn't look like it, though. like it's often the case, this game is so fucking surprisingly good, but then, and I so wished, oh fuck, I forgot, I'm on 1 health now. I really hope these devs put out a third game. I mean, I know they will, but I'm looking forward to when these devs put out a third game, and it's even better than this. See, I can't even pick that up. Because it's ever so often I see one of these games being so darn impressive, but then the ball gets dropped on the simple shit. Right? What's up, Jiggy? It does. Output stereo in the AV jack. Cool. I've never seen or had one. As a matter of fact, actually. You guys, you nerds in chat, today's chat will like this. Today's chat will like this. No, Goldie is wrong and dumb. Alright, if Jiggy says that, then it's probably right. This is the Model 2 I have. See, it's obviously a Japanese Model 2. It's got the blue button. Nothing wrong with this Model 2 at all. Now, do you know what game you can play on the app? Chinese Super Mario. That's an NES bootleg console. The store I got my links at was throwing it away because it wasn't working. Like, just let me have it. Can I have it? If you throw it, can I have it? Japanese Model 2 counts with Lunar? Huh? That's a Mega CD game. Alright, let's see if I can survive this. Hold on. I got this item thingy upgrade in the treasure room, which is called Curse. So now, unless I can kill 10 enemies, I will die. Wonder if this tooth... What's that sound? Okay, let me kill this virus. That's gonna count, right? I'm really scared of that enemy. So I will not confront it right now. Hold on, I can probably use my... Ooh, more virus? What about this fucking charge attack? Oh, it drops once you land? It drops the charge. Alright, it's gonna take a while. Oh! Alright. Maybe this next virus will make 10. Oh fuck, I can cheese him now. Oh, sick. Okay, still not 10. Oh, hold on. Didn't realize. Ah! Didn't realize I could. Okay. Is that 10? No. Alright. No category? It looks like I'm not. Hey, thanks for letting me know. I must have fucked that up once. That's weird. Even Plentiful I streamed on the Retro. When's the last time I didn't stream it? Maybe Masters of Albion. Anyways, thanks for letting me know. I don't have a Super Aladdin Boy, no, but that one would be legit published by Samsung. That would be actual Sega components. That would be a legit Korean Mega Drive. The Dendy wouldn't though, would it? The Dendy is the... Is the Dendy the Russian NES? Or it's the NES, it's not the Mega Drive, right? Turrican? Really? Oh no, it's okay. I also obsess about that. Less so about the technical details, because I'm stupid and I just forget, but yeah. Maybe one of those enemies will be a centaur pervert. Okay, I'm still in survival mode then. This is a good setup. Oh shit. That's not a good room. Do we reset the position if we get in and out? That's somebody's favorite food. The scythe's too low damage for... Oh, that's it. I broke the curse. I got something for it. Like, I got destroyed by this guy, this digested pig. But I got some materials for it, it looks like. So it wasn't all for naught. What does the fucking attack do? Nothing, dude. It does nothing. What is the point of that charge attack with the scythe? I'm getting destroyed by these digested pigs, but I can go back and get all that health I left on the ground. Just fuck it, dude. Let me go back. Enemies don't respawn at least, so that's very good. There's a bomb in the map for some reason there. Okay. Let's try that again. I've only played and streamed Oh yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Mega Turrican. Not Turrican. So I'm really proud to boast that I finished in one sitting on the Mega Drive, even though it's not as good as the original. Actually, it's harder than the original because it runs too fast. The Mega Drive version of Turrican is a bit fucked up. If I recall correctly. At least. What's going on here? What's that up there? What is this? Oh, that's a material. Alright. It's really hard to get hyped about all these different weapons when A, the one I actually have access to, the scythe, is shit, and B, the game doesn't let you select or anything, or even find them. Oh yeah, I did get poison, huh? So that's how that works. You can't find these weapons, you only get one at the beginning of each stage, which is a wildly stupid way to do it, don't you guys think? Hey, there you go. Like, you should find a crate or a box every now and then with another random weapon, not just at the beginning. I mean, it seems pretty obvious to the point where I'm dumbfounded about it and wondering if it's gonna change or if I missed something or whatever. I don't have to be this scared. I can just dash past him, but with the big scythe range, it's easy not to do that. Another prison. How many fucking NPCs are there to rescue? Okay. So now every new prison room is gonna have a song for the sound test. That's not exciting. These games that let you unlock shit for the sound test never really caught my attention, except for Poprium. Poprium had this sick, insanely wild mechanic where Sax Guy would spawn, and like if you protected him until the end of the stage, including the boss, you would unlock a new song for the sound test. Which was great, because the best part of that game is the music. Hades and Dead Cells do that too. Only one? Only one. It's fine to only have one weapon, but I don't think it's cool that it's either your default shit weapon that you can never change, or a random find only at the beginning. There should be either more across the stage that you find, or there should be a way to change or upgrade even your basic one, don't you think? Well, got your ass. What the fuck does this charge attack do? Let me test it out a bit more. Doesn't have more range. You can't aim it. It still does 3, doesn't it? Yeah, 3. What the fuck? Weird. Ooh. Oh, I'm safe here. I don't suppose any of you know if the Steam version changes anything at all. I didn't want to check reviews or anything because I didn't want to spoil anything. Weapon choice in Hades. I have never played Hades. There's no way for me to equip my weapons. You only find a random... The thing is, in this game, you don't just find one of the weapons you unlocked. You find one of the weapons you unlocked with modifiers. So, like, you got the scythe, you could find weak, slow scythe. And you don't fucking want that. Of course. So, it's whack. These guys suffer from enormous knockbacks, so as long as you get a lockdown on them, they're easy. The little snakes. Hey, yeah, okay, no, how's it going? Yeah, what the fuck, right? There's all these chests that are really uneventful and not exciting with all these materials that don't give me anything like... The thing is, okay, so the best games, you know what the best games do? You know what the best games do? Instant gratification. Look at this chest. Look at what this chest is gonna give me. Okay, gave me a key. A key is pretty good, actually, because I needed it. But if it, you know, mostly it gives you a material, and I don't do shit with the material during the run. I'm not saying have feature creep in your game and put a lot of stuff in it, but okay. I thought if maybe I could just stay there, it would have been funny. Fuck me, I got poisoned. I thought maybe the ball would... Okay, whatever, I was dumb. Getting accustomed with this poison mechanic. Weird. The game today is a bit weirder than the other day. Okay, what's in there? Definitely not picking the scythe up again now that I properly tested it. Nor I'm gonna pick up the dagger. In fact, I'm just gonna pick up if I find a good sword. It's like exactly the same as the default weapon. Then I guess I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna pick that up. Doesn't even have knockback. There's no use to that charge attack at all. Yeah, I gotta go there. Yeah, I got some random ingot. Map? The only room left is the boss room. I see no reason to take this teleporter, which is gonna bring me back to the beginning. They get the instrumentation from Story of Thor. I don't like that game's soundtrack. I actually don't like that game much. Some people really like that game. Dino is a big fan of that game. It does have a really cool combat system. I am really not a fan of the presentation in that game. And nothing happens in the game. It's just got really fun, well-made combat and summons and shit. I don't like the graphics. I don't like the soundtrack. Story of Thor is Yuzo Koshiro doing like an ActRaiser style of soundtrack on the Mega Drive. Not really, but it gets the point across. It's getting more expensive. I will still just spend my money doing this. I'm not fascinated by all these upgrades and unlockables otherwise. The art is great. It is. I don't like the fact that it's so flat. It's got no dithering, no shading or highlighting much. Looks a lot like a... I don't know. It's got no depth, no volume to the sprites and whatnot. There's that giant fucking dragon, now that you remind me of. That one is I take it back for the dragon. I remember the dragon had insane that depth and dithering and shit, and it was full screen. The dragon was insane. But in general, the style, not the style, I mean, you guys heard what I said, you guys understood that. Graphics to be more American. Yeah, I need graphics to be designed for rainbow banding and fucking composite cable blurring and shit. But yeah, no, I mean, when I think back at Story of Thor, Jiggy, what I envision is this blonde guy with Aladdin white flat pants walking around in an empty, flat, green grassland. That's the image my brain gives me. Doesn't give me the image of the cool fucking dragon. But I remember that and the pure nothingness that you experience through the story and dialogue and characters of that game. There's just nothing there at all. And I heard people talk about like a bad localization or whatever, but I failed to see how the original actually has something going on. Instead, I'm gonna switch to the sword, dude. There's no reason to use the fucking scythe in this. That's a shame. Maybe the other characters, I can see how with the other characters it wouldn't be as bad, so I'm willing to switch back every now and then. Avant-garde, weird shit. I don't know, it was weird music that shouldn't be tried on Mega Drive, I suppose, but it was good. It's not that I didn't like it, it just didn't hype me at all. Yeah, King Colossus is way better, I think, too. Yeah, I have this memory, Jiggy, when Dino was streaming Story of Thor one time and we were both talking shit about Story of Thor as our first comment in his chat. And then Dino was like, yeah, I'm really happy, you know, my peers are coming into chat to hating on the game I like and I'm streaming. And he was right. Anyways. 8 Suikagura. Hold on, we got a good boss now. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't paying attention to that. What the fuck just happened? That's why you pay 150 doubloons for the fucking portal. So you can go back to the fucking boss once you get demolished like that. I should tie my hair. King Colossus and Crusader of Senti are easily the two best action RPGs on Mega Drive, although special attention should be given to the game that never gets talked, which is something Clash? It's up, M. Foolery from YouTube chat. Love going online for 5 minutes a week and getting bludgeoned with goatee underscore every time. Every response involved my dick, so please appreciate the fact that I didn't answer you, Emmy. How's it going? Yeah, no, Thor is a good game. It plays great. I've seen a bit of the sequel. I would like to see more. Hey, Zetsubera. Yeah, we saved him. I wish the characters were mute, because the English is all wrong in this. Cyber Clash? No, Techno Clash. Techno Clash. Techno Clash is like it's not as much. It's like got action RPG features, but it's really more of an action game with like spells and stuff. I don't even think you level up. There's actually stages and whatnot. It's a very unique game. And then you choose a companion at the beginning or something. It's really cool. I haven't played through it, nor have I streamed it. Techno Clash. Hey, the Genesis Temple. Everything involves your dick at this point. I don't know. Emmy is spamming the heart button after that comment. It gets that way at a certain age. What? At 10? Is that the age? 10? Thank you for helping cure me of my internet addiction by curating such a despicable environment. You're welcome, Emmy. You're welcome. Yeah. No RPG elements. Seem like it could be bland. I recall there being a lot of cool shit and like a bunch. There's like the game has like got a million spells. It's like overkill with the spells. It's like Midgards in action form. You start the game, you got like 15 spells or some shit, and then you change chapters and you got like 20 spells, but they're all different. That's my recollection of it. So it's probably nothing like that at all. Say hi to the Okay, guys. Emmy has a message for you guys. I can't put her on the widget together with you, so I'm just gonna put that on screen as I read you superior Twitch posters instead. Techno Clash of shit. That's interesting because it's an American game. That game is interesting because it's American. It showed up in a poll long ago. It didn't win though. Techno Clash. Good chat. Let's see. There's a lot of lines in chat there I missed. Good. All right. Let me. What is this shit where you guys are talking to the person on YouTube chat? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's go die versus that boss again. Shit. I'm just gonna keep unlocking the portal every single time because that seems the way to go. Then you don't need to replay the stage if you die versus the bosses, which you will. At least I will. And we can just play the game faster. See what I mean? I don't want this. I bet there's people that play this shit and they reset their console to get like a good weapon. Why would I want this shit and do 1 damage? So you just stick to your default weapon. Alright, let's see how to not die here. What the fuck? That's a different attack now. That's a cool effect. We're gonna have to learn this. It hit me. It hits you instantly if you're in melee range. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, I don't know why they would do that. It's fucked up. It's really bad. Hey, Gomdank. Down, right. All I'm saying about this game, McCall, is that the animations, the amount of enemies, and the tile sets are really impressive. But as I was saying earlier, I don't know if this game is actually great or just okay, because it's just demolished my expectations. So I'm like not being too. So now it's a scythe and it's weak, so there's no way we want it, right? Okay, cool. I mean, surpassing expectations does not equal good. Can you reforge the weapon? No, you can't do anything like that. Okay, there is a tell for that. What the fuck? Does this not... Oh, you use that as a shield. Okay, so now the bump. Dude. I'm hitting him for... Fuck, for 1 or something. Wait a second. Didn't I purchase a fucking permanent health upgrade at some point? And it went away. Is that right? I got like a health upgrade at some point and it's gone. You know what? We're gonna lose all this money if we don't spend it. It's a blue heart, so it's bound to be this one. Whatever. They can't even spell heart. I knew about the procedural aspect, and I don't like that. But if you compare it to like Xenocrisis, the levels are a lot better in this because they last less. They not only have a boss, but they have 2, kind of. And Xenocrisis often doesn't have even 1. Yeah, it's just I'm so surprised by how much better it looks than the previous game with the tile sets and everything. Common strong scythe. So when I get this one, I guess the range is gonna help. All right. Is there meta progression? Yeah, but it sucks. Like it's a rogue-lite, but the problem is the weapons. So you saw me pick up that scythe. And once I kill this boss, I'm gonna unlock a blueprint from this chest. And then with the materials that you grab in these chests and that the enemies drop during the levels, you can craft new weapons. For one of the 3 characters, they all have different kinds of weapons. So you have different staves that do different magical attacks with the wizard. And then the ranger, she has different kinds of guns. And then she has a bow or a crossbow, and they play differently. The knight has at least a sword, a dagger, and a scythe. I'm hoping more. Yeah, no, it's just weapons. Every other upgrade and stuff that you buy in town is like temporary, so that's really uninteresting. Fatal Labyrinth is really good. Fatal Labyrinth is really good. I really like that game. There's a ROM hack. There's a really old ROM hack. Let's see if I have it on my hard drive. I don't know if you can still find it. There's a Fatal Labyrinth hack called Fatal Labyrinth Dirty Gay Edition. And it doesn't change anything. The only thing it does is in the starting town, everybody's just insulting you and saying random shit instead. Oh, I don't think there's anything different, at least. I haven't played through Fatal Labyrinth on stream. I played it on my own many years ago. Really cool game. You liked it in your childhood? Did you download it flying as God through the Sega Net or something? Hey Jack Constantine, I've not played any Prince of Persia game that wasn't 1 or 2 as a kid on DOS. Oh yeah, Toe Jam and Earl is pretty... I like Fatal Labyrinth more than I like Toe Jam and Earl, which doesn't mean it's better. There's a lot more going on in Toe Jam and Earl than there is in Fatal Labyrinth. Fatal Labyrinth is really simple game. Only massive fucking sweaty nerds say staves. That's English. You got colonized so you can get the best thing, which is the language. Instead of using fucking smoke signals, Biko. Deal with it. The heart maybe got stolen by the thieves. Oh fuck, that could be it. That would be really bad. Now, Fatal Labyrinth is really good, Jiggy. But you know, it's a budget game that was downloadable only, so it's like really low budget, but really fun. I remember how fucking good it feels in that game to reach level 10 and have a different song, and then reach level 20 and you have a different song, but don't expect a lot in terms of content or variety. But I like it. I really like it. Pirate? Cool. I think it came out on physical in Europe only after. Right? Okay, let me try this shit again, guys. This boss looks cool. Its attacks look like shit. Like the pixel art of the shield and the bullets. I was distracted by the damage number. It's 4. Oh, you haven't seen that before? Oh, okay, it's aiming at me. So many different attacks. That's a blue heart. Shit. Alright. See, that shield doesn't look as good as everything else in the game. I'm really turned off by this French composer's Symphony of the Night ripoffs. I was more cool with them in Demons of Asteborg. Because then instead of getting hype about the music, I'm just like, oh, you're doing that thing that chick did in the 90s. I see. To me, it's the equivalent of making a shirt and just putting a kanji for samurai on it. Or like getting a tattoo that says samurai. Or that says strength with a kanji. Alright, it's gonna take 50 more minutes to kill this boss. I thought I had time to dash. The scythe is really slow. But we're getting... What's up, Seth Brundle? We're getting food. You guys eat anything good recently? Yeah, no, Seth Brundle, that's the worst thing about the game. You're absolutely right. The sound effects are all sample, and the mixing in them is horrible. If you pay attention, there are sound effects, but they are so horribly low. Okay, don't fucking die now. Wait, can I... Okay, I think we're gonna win. Shit. The bosses in this level are way worse than the other ones. Like, you guys should have seen the witch. You guys should have seen the freaking witch boss from the first stage. That shit was insane. Or was it the second stage? It was the first stage. Congratulations, new orb collected. The square corners. Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary, because when you think about the fight, if you had a bit more space, it wouldn't have made the fight any easier or harder. So there's no reason to have that wall. I didn't think about it. Seth Brundle 79, welcome to the stream. Ego waffle. How's that different from a regular waffle? Yeah, I got no tattoos. The piano playing the ghost, that fight was sick. So far, 3 fights were absolutely insane, and the other 3 were like, whatever. The first 3 were great. Well, no, the third one was the blob with vines and shit. That wasn't that good. Then there was the piano, and then these 2 from that. Whatever. So hold on a second. Do I get back to get the blueprint now? oddly long loading times. Sometimes are way shorter than that. Another scythe. There was a full screen boss earlier, but it was a bit boring. We didn't get a freaking blueprint out of this. Wait, what? You can fight them again. Well, that's the boss I was talking about. Yeah, this is boring though. And it's gonna flashbang us. Maybe if you beat him again, it gives you the weapon? The scythe is really good for this one though. Wait, I still have the scythe? Okay, so I didn't realize this, but you keep the weapon between stages. That changes things a bit, doesn't it? That changes things a little bit. Makes it a bit better. The problem is if you switch characters, you lose your current weapon, I think. This fight is trash, dude. The graveyard. The graveyard was the vine ball. The best fights were the first one, the giant pig with the butcher cleaver, the witch flying lady with the insane animations, and then the piano ghost. The piano ghost was fucking sick. It was just a fun fight with gimmicks and all. This one is, I mean, I don't need to comment on this one. And the one from earlier also is kind of... The boss looks cool. The attacks are fun, but not particularly. And the shield, the plants, and the bullets all look way worse than the actual pixel art from the actual boss sprite. And this fucking shit is unforgivable to do. So I apologize for the fucking French flashbang. Kai Magazine was mentioned in the chat room. Also, the music's mixing is all over the place. So now the music's super loud, and then it's gonna be quiet and whatnot. It did not get hit a single time. Wait, it's not over. There you go. See if we get anything for doing that again. Should I? Whoa. Okay. So I got cock blocked. Got nothing for that. Back to camp. I guess I'm not even gonna try to go there to get the blueprint. That's just fucking weird. Which means I have 0 new weapons to try and get with the knight. But I want like a new weapon. But I'm afraid if I switch characters now to keep it fresh, we're gonna maybe miss out on the... yeah. The game is not doing a good job at making me feel confident that it's got the balance or whatever figured out. So the circus tent here has got 2 skulls of difficulty. Yet the NPC's dialogue was telling us to go towards the giant's head, which is why we went there first. But that's fine. Should I ask Kai Magazine for a copy? I've seen the gameplay trailer for that is like 10 minutes of slog, and then there's a later section with like spikes on the ground, and there's enemies that spawn and directly fall and insta-die on the spikes. Oh, you can still reach with the sword, Biko. It's just the slugs are more dangerous. You bought the cheap, no cheap sons. That's the one he was talking about. How did you find out about the stolen art and allegedly AI stuff? Please do mention Kai Magazine in my stream. Circus. This could be good. The ranger can slow, blah, 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 blah. All right. I might stream tomorrow, guys. This is really good pixel art on the background. What do you guys think about the colors in this game? Everybody's like praising the colors in this game. It's always fascinating when like a game gets praised for its colors on the Mega Drive to me. And like the characters have a total of 4 colors across the 3 sprites of them. And the way the game does shadows is with fucking dark brown purple shades. So maybe that's what allows them to otherwise do what you guys and other people have referred to as good color. But what's going on here in the background? So there's like that tower, and then like the gate underneath has got like a different perspective. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. The gate is frontal, but the tower next to the rampart isn't. Whatever. It's blue. This is not blue. The color at the center here is just purple, dark purple, whatever. You can tell them it's a Mega Drive game. Yeah. Because of me? Okay, so you actually saw the video, huh? Cool. Stream Populous. I will once we finish this game. I might stream tomorrow for a secret, but also obvious reasons. But I got a commitment on lunch and whatever. So if I do, it's gonna be like late afternoon. But we'll see. Complicated opinions about the colors. Do share. Hey out Zora, Justin, how's it going? It's a gate that leads to the tower. But why is the gate frontal if the tower isn't? You can see the side on the right to the tower. The tower is on a circular wall? No. I mean, in your head, and maybe the artist's head, whatever. That just caught my attention. Hey, Angry Wayne Gretzky. Circus animal cages? Yeah, that's probably it. It looks kind of like a fair. What's going on? She hates balloons. Alright. Common slow weak dagger. Why would I get this? And do 1 damage. And have no range. As a matter of fact, I would like my default common sword back, but I can't get it. Unless I change characters, I suppose. Yeah, we're playing Astebros today. It's a 2023 Mega Drive game that's pretty impressive with its presentation and variety and shit that it fills the cartridge with. Mostly cool bosses, 1 million enemies in animation, so now we're gonna see all new enemies that weren't in the previous level. The hitboxes are fucked up. I didn't think that guy hit me at all. How did he hit me? I also don't like that you... Today is the stuff I don't like, I guess. I don't like that you kill them and then you gotta hit their bones again so to get extra drop. Alright, bowling. Look at this guy. Perfectly in sync sound. Look at that, he throws the fireballs and then look at his face. It's like, oh shit, let me get them back. And the fucking hand animation is 60 million frames. Is he firing a cannon? Is It's a bit of a spectacle, this game, isn't it? I wish you could see all these animations in the bestiary. That would be sick. Alright. Treasure room? I don't know what that does. It's a lobster, so it's gotta be good. Opportunist. Alright. Yeah, the Kai Magazine stuff is insane, dude. It's just one cowboy anime the entire game. There's a long play. I haven't seen the long play. It came out with a gameplay trailer. How insane are you before your game comes out to put out a trailer and it just shows that your game is just one anime and boring as fuck? But I suppose that makes sense because people are gonna buy it. Okay, third new anime. That's sick, dude. She's pulling marionettes from out of the ground. Look at her. Yeah, I fucking like the screen shake anime. Fucking monkey. I disabled screen shake. Cool. Sometimes you gotta be in it for the graphics. What the fuck hit me? What the fuck? What was that? It was like a flame in the air? I was on fire? Oh, from before? Have you seen the... Can you play this? Maybe that's what the fucking special attack is for. I like stupid shit in games like that. He really just shit out the garbage as quick as possible just to capitalize on the Mega Drive scene. No, dude. He was working on those assets since 2016 on Paint Pro, and what else did he say that was full of shit? Was that comment where in some forum he was talking to another dev and he was saying, dude, get on the Mega Drive scene, you're gonna get rich fast, believe me. Look at that. The game really makes sure that once you get into a new stage, you just see new enemies every time it's a new enemy. That's why the game is a big hype, you know, when you get into like, holy shit, I can't believe it. But the stuff that's supposed to make the rogue-lite aspect cool, fumbling. A mystical machine gun from YouTube chat, wow. Okay, what's he gonna do? Alright. It's hurting himself. I'm just gonna let him kill himself then. Ow. Okay, we should not read chat while I do this. The boss of this stage has potential to be amazing. Could be some Nightmare Circus type of shit. Hey, Heavy Viper. There you go. Fucking extreme synchronicity right there. Maybe so, Biko, but his health bar is that on the bottom right. There you go. Whoa. That's a cool anime. Alright, I just died basically looking at that shit, but that's fine. Can we not die? Jeez. Okay. I didn't realize you got damage for sprite collision. kind of want to reset character just to get my fucking basic ass sword back. The scythe is trash. There's gotta be at least one more, because I have, well, maybe. I got 5 for the ranger. 5 for him, the mage, and only 3 for the fucking warrior. Can you maybe switch here? Did I just switch weapon? No way to tell.
Hey, what you think Kai Magazine will send you the download for free so you can stream it?
Should I ask him? I don't want to stream it though. There's people that are gonna see my stream and buy the game. No, Mako, you're spoiling Dead and Lead. You're spoiling the final boss of Dead and Lead. Mystical Machine Gun is chatting all alone from Australia on the YouTube chat. Let's see what the first boss is all about. Then I really gotta go make that phone call. Rare Cursed Dagger. Oh yeah, I did switch back to my normal weapon. Rare Cursed Dagger. Alright, well, let's see what this is about. After my video, there were people actively giving shit to Retro Gamer Boy on his comments. Wait, it's doing 1 damage? Now it's 2. What does the curse do? Wait, what does the charge attack? Okay, I can actually toss it. And then punch. Ah. Got hit from off screen. The throw does more damage than the slash. Wait, let's make use of that. I'm gonna destroy, dude. So they jump and they shoot. Alright. Why couldn't you jump? Alright. Got destroyed in the first room again for some reason. I lost the scythe on death. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. I thought I had maybe changed the blacksmiths. You cannot enter the cannon. Looks like K Magazine is on his usual shit. Wait, that didn't hurt him at all. I have no idea what the cursed dagger does. Like, why is it cursed? Balloons? I should have jumped on that. Whatever. It's probably a material or something boring. No key for the treasure room. But should I do another video where I get 30,000 views and get a headache to say how shit this guy is for doing stolen game art? I don't want to. I'd rather piss off idiots that rage quit my Discord and have people during the stream tell me if they can DM me about somebody else, maybe get offended on some other Discord because they shared my fucking video over there. That's much preferable to me. But yeah, when how am I gonna play Dead and Lead now by Kanakasi? How am I gonna play it? Shit. Did I not? Wasn't I supposed to die? I haven't been keeping track of my health. Okay, let's try something different. Let's try paying attention to the game. I forgot bombs were a thing. What the fuck is that ring? Emotive. More damage when you're above half your HP. Alright, so I do less damage now because I'm below, which is insane. Should be the opposite. No? You cannot cancel the throw of the dagger. Ah! Shit. You can't cancel the throw with a jump. That's weird. Developer of new 60 Mega Drive game accused of using stolen artwork. That's some time extension bullshit article where all you gotta do is look at Crocodile's tweet and just regurgitate that on the internet. Reading the horror about Dead and Lead or whatever the fuck it's called. What's up, White Buffalo 6? Yeah, I had the fucking increase to the HP with the fairy, but I lost it. That's $100. And now the fairy's gone. I don't want to do that though because that's not fun. The last 3 videos I made were fun. Akishino, Peter Molyneux, and Luca Galante. Alright guys, I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back and then I'll eject all the bad stuff through my piss so that I can actually pay attention instead of getting distracted. But it's a good thing I'm getting distracted. That means you guys are having fun. So I'll be right back. Let me leave for you the Poprium soundtrack that we were listening through the intro. Alright? Cool. I'll be right back. Give it 2 minutes. Who the fuck is Travis? What's up, Rio? Okay, I'm back. They didn't pick up the phone, so I'll just call them back tomorrow. I gotta set up an appointment and whatever for the air conditioning, blah blah blah. I also checked out that fucking Discord shit that Mike was talking about, and no doubt about it, it wasn't Dino's Discord. I know he hangs out there, and guess who said that? It was the same fucking guy that rage quit my Discord because of that fucking YouTube thumbnail, saying I wouldn't recommend posting a thumbnail like that over here. So that's that. Literally no one else had anything to say about that. Feel free, I don't bite. Cool. I wouldn't mention it if Mike wasn't such a dimwit to say that during the stream. Saying, can I send you a message and can I send you a DM? Alright. Lord Dino. Anyways. Still talking about Kai Magazine. I have a special place here. The Kai Magazine games are like separate. There's like a little corner on a shelf for like homebrew and new games, and then the Kai Magazine games are like in a different spot. Like they're not. They cannot contaminate. I'm really glad I got them all for free. Anyways. You don't want cross-contamination. Oh, I should have gotten a hair clamp. It's too late for that. Now, I've been very distracted today. Very distracted, chat. Very distracted. I want a new weapon. The other characters have like 5 and I only got 3. That's no good. We need a new weapon. Let's go get it. I reheated my old coffee. This is 4 skulls of difficulty. The tree is 3 skulls. So let's definitely do the circus, which actually seems more difficult to me than the one that had 3 skulls, so that's good. Hey, Space Mister. It is retro coffee. Okay. Very American coffee too. We will not get the common dagger, but just to confirm, your sword is a common iron sword. FIFA 95. I haven't, but... Oh shit. I haven't, but... The late EA games have the most amazing sound engine, which is by... Can she not cast more? Which is by... Oh man, I hate my memory. Don Vecca? Vecca sounds familiar. Anyways, that last EA sound engine is incredibly absurd. Okay, we're back. We're gaming now. Doing serious gaming now. The first FIFA game is in the poll currently. Okay, good gaming. Did not get hit. What does it say? Fight. I just fought. Oh, he's okay. Setting the cannon. Wax, what the fuck is that called? Wick. It's setting the cannon wick on fire, but you can't see it. There's no wick to put on fire. All right. I mean, you understand why I'm so excited about this game, or I was mostly. I'm kind of a bit annoyed at the weapon system right now, but you understand it's a matter of expectations. Look at these fucking enemies, dude. You ain't seen anything like this, and you know, this is sick. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. I got hit twice by this guy. For some reason, I only did 1 damage, though. Cool. Alright, got the blue meat. And yeah, the fucking fairy robbed me of my extra heart, didn't she? I mean, turning my console off and then on again, even though this game's got a save system and whatnot, and definitely it's gonna have like a battery backup thingy. We lost a fairy upgrade. And I think maybe we're not even able to get it back because she's not spawning. I don't know that that's because the fairy is a thing from the first 2 stages only, or maybe only the first stage, or because the game thinks we already got it. So maybe I should go back to the first stage. No, I don't like how you can't cancel the... Ah, fuck it, dude. The stuff you do in this game as the knight by charging up the button, you cannot cancel out of it. I really wish you could, because it's just intuitive that you would be able to. But I can't complain that you can't. Alright. Let's see what's here. Need a bomb to open these sturdier ones. Typically that's an upgrade. Bestiary entries spawn increased. Whew. Boy, am I glad I got that. Sheesh. These guys should do a normal fucking game instead of... Because, like, with Demons of Asteborg, in a weird way, was kind of the same. Where they wanted to make a Metroidvania. Whoa. What? Ooh. Cool. Kind of. It's not always the first time. But who cares if... Oh! Okay, we found a new weapon. Like, who cares if I don't get it immediately... Right. It's like they was, oh, it would be cool if we got that, but they didn't second guess it. As an upgrade, that should be in a game of this kind. Hey, we got an hammer! Hammer! Okay. Maybe that weapon is good. Hope it's got like a big slam for the charge. We got a new blueprint for a knight weapon. Hopefully I have the materials to... craft it, and then hopefully I fucking find it at some point too, you know? And then hopefully it's not common, slow, weak hammer that I find. It's too many hopefully. Oh, he's hurting the big beast. Good job, monkey. I can't stop thinking about that fucking idiot. Why'd you have to bring that up? Dude, I would recommend not posting a thumbnail like that in here. It's okay to post in Goldie's Discord, because it's transphobic. I know how else to make fun of it, so forgive me. I gotta get it out on my system somehow. It's not the first time somebody quote-unquote talks shit in another Discord, but I'm not gonna crap in Dino's sacred Discord. That's the most holy Discord of them all. Oh shit. Okay, we can go down and then there's a treasure room. Let's see, maybe we find an upgrade that doesn't suck. Never mind, we don't have a key. Is that the... Okay. Is alone, so that should be easy. Shit, what the fuck? I thought it was gonna get knocked back when I hit him. He didn't. Okay. Okay. I could have let that guy fire the cannon. I don't know if that would have been a good idea. Let's try to keep that balloon safe so we can reach whatever it is it's leading us to, if even there is anything. Ah, shit. Okay. Good. I'm full health. That's very good. Okay. Can you land on it, or how does it work? Yeah, just land on it. Cool. Oh, it goes down as you stand on it. Oh, shit! I was looking at chat. Somebody in the chat. Alright, we're good. Yeah, there is a wick. Look at that. Okay, cool. Soft just flare. Having the cannon shoot doesn't really do anything, I don't think. So we can eat the mushroom soup here. But I don't have a key. And if it's just, again, the pub with the random guy and then the other guy serving you mushroom soup to have you have the dizzy, raster effect background, I don't see why you would want to use the key there and not in a treasure room, given how they're sort of limited unless you buy them in town. By town, I mean camp. Alright. Up for the boss. Here for a fucking bard song. Do we give a shit about the sound test? I don't think we do. But still. Okay, so these guys don't hurt you, they slow you down. Oh, that's good. If I can keep that. Fucking monkey, that's the beastery entry. It took me 3 or 4 kills of that enemy to get it. I would like all of those. Okay. Can you... I don't suppose you can do this, right? That's fucked up. The level gave me 0 keys. This is the issue with randomized level crap. I got 0 keys. I can't access any of the rooms. Not like I gotta make a choice. Oh well, maybe we can get one and then backtrack. Oh shit. Oh, I thought you could stand on top of that. Even though it's an enemy. Okay, we can enter the boss room. without a key, even though it shows a key lock. That's fucking weird. So, the disappointment with the game comes in... So they wanted to do a rogue-lite. That's gonna give me a key, yeah. They wanted to do a rogue-lite thing, yet they dropped the ball on all the rogue-lite elements. But the game is good. It's got great fucking art. It plays alright. Not a fan of the charge stuff, and I think it's pretty bad how the other two characters have a slide with down and attack, which is also an attack. And they still have the dash on C. I think that's weird and incredibly counterintuitive, which is the main thing that makes me want to keep playing as the knight. But the issues with the game are the sound effects. Okay, so now the chest is here without having killed the boss. Cool, I guess. Ragnarok. You see? I got 2 new weapons for the knight. But when am I gonna get them? And are they gonna have the shit modified that makes them unusable? This is the question. So... okay, cool. Get the portal and check out the boss fight. Common weak trash Ragnarok. Yeah, that could be it. I want a strong... What the fuck? He's bowing. There's 2 people in the audience. That's my stream. There's a lighting effect. Very cool. There's a spotlight. Sick fight. What's that sign? Oh. I got it. Alright. Alright. This is really good for the game's tone. Look at his face. What's that? Lightnings? Okay, you gotta dodge these. Slow down. Wow. Target practice? Sick. Easy shit. Ah! Alright. Alright. Like, the rogue-lite mechanics aren't of sufficient quality to justify not having done a normal game instead with these assets. And the music here is more Symphony of the Night than Vampire Survivor. Can't dodge that. Pretty easy fight. It's gonna be our first try, I estimate. Oh, he's sitting in a chair. Those guys are cheering. Cool, cool. There's a little style. Ah! Funny game. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit, I thought it was gonna go off screen. You gotta be faster, you risk hitting the next one, which could be a curse one. Shit, alright. Shit, alright, that's not good. I didn't get a coin. They're throwing tomatoes at me. Oh! Shit. Did that do double damage? Fuck. Alright. That shit did double damage. Well, they definitely did a hell of a better job at this. I think they had one or two more pixel artists. They definitely Jiggy did a way better job at this with the assets and the tile sets than the original Demons of Asteborg. If you want to call it the original game. It's not like this is a remake, but... let's see if we can unlock any of the new weapons. Hammer? We can't. Boo! Boo! What the fuck? We're so far away, even. Extremely disappointing. The blacksmith, the whole material system is... I dislike it. I dislike it. Alright. We can go straight back to the boss. Although... yeah, the boss is easy. Don't need to go back and see if I can find a fairy for the upgrade. Which would cost 100. Would cost 100. What do we find here? Common scythe. Not interested. So the map would be new. If you wanted to redo the stage, you would find it's a new map. But I'd rather not, if I can help it. We're gonna have to do that all the same for the Strombolis. His name is Stromboli. That's Italian. What's that again? That's something you guys eat, but like we don't. Like a type of pasta? Stromboli? I'm not sure what that is. Alright, target practice. Didn't fall for that. Okay. Stromboli was a volcano. Did I just... I just didn't hit the boss at all. I was like, oh, it's cheering for me, cool. Alright. Hey, Sakana Cow. Okay. Ooh, it's giving me meat. I just destroyed him while I did that shit. Now I'm just gonna dodge that shit and finish him off. I have no idea how that attack works or whatever, where it's landing. Wait, I'm not hurt. Am I hurting him? Keep getting flashbanged by this game. This guy hits you for one full heart for some reason. Only got hit that one time. George Strombolop. That sounds like a fake Greek name. Because since I'm in the mood of teaching Italian, Pinocchio has one N and two C's. I'm in the mood. Lately, oh, dude, I spent like 6 or 7 hours straight yesterday editing that video. It's good though, with the Masters of Albion video and the Vampire Crawlers video, excuse me, microphone issues. It's cool because I'm happy about it. Views aside, because I saw that I can make a video in like one day. Fast weak dagger. Just to show how fast it is, I guess. Yeah, it's very fast, but not good. Hey, Yanzaloon. Tintin main villain theme? Like what, a cartoon or something? Interesting. There's a few, is there 2 Mega Drive Tintin games? Tintin in Tibet and... Oh, lucky! I got back to the boss immediately. Can I afford the... Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of this, guys. I can afford the portal. I didn't need to activate it, but that's fine. So we're just gonna immediately see the other boss. Got lucky. I kind of broke the mechanic of the thing. We don't have to find the... There you go. We don't have to play the stage much. His real name, I believe him. Alright, let's see the second boss. It's gonna be a clown, right? Jack! Is it Jack in the box? That's fucking fast. Okay, I'm a fan of this boss. It's a wild perspective on that box. It slows down like hell when he throws that. Yeah, there is no sprite collision after all. Jeez. This guy has a parry, I just forget to bother. Earthworm Jim. Well, it is the circus stage. It is a goofy game. I'm not about Earthworm Jim though. I don't recall any. Then again, I haven't played the second one. Fucking got hit again. Alright, we're gonna die, of course. Is there any tail through when he's throwing that? Not much, and I was powering up, so you can't, again, you can't cancel out of it, so... Couldn't jump in time. I don't like the power-up mechanic at all. I'll still stick to the Nile, I'll just go again. I got the portal anyways, that's what it's there for. I like how those cages at the base of the tower look like 2 eyes and a mouth. Hold on. Which ones? Rastapopoulos? Populus? Common strong iron sword. Cool, it's the first time today we find an upgrade. Alright, let's go. Oh, can I leave that review on Plentiful on Steam now? Post review. Doesn't let me, but maybe I need to refresh. Let me try that so at least people look at that, they see that there's a review from somebody that liked it. Nah, it's still early. Okay, cool. Up. No attack this time. Okay, just as soon as he comes out, just be ready to dodge that and don't give a fuck about attacking. That's gonna be good. And then he's gonna do something else. Jeez. Saw it coming, I still got hit. Ah! Okay. There you go. I have to think of a different video game every time there's a boss fight because of the music tune. I have to think of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and then I was... What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. I'm annoyed at the screen shake, dude. I disabled that shit. It's just built in the boss fight. It's baked in. And what the fuck happened? I got the better of that exchange, but it's so confusing. I shouldn't bother with the charge attack, the charge power-up every time it doesn't go well because I can't cancel out of it. What the fuck? 3 cards? There's no way for me to know. But I'm a genius. It seems like you can cancel that dash of his, even if you're attacking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm dead. What's up, Honda dude? Ah. It is a really good looking game. Still not really sure what's even roguelite about this game. Yeah. There's procedural dungeons. It's not well done. It seems like to me like this guy should just make a normal game and not latch onto buzzwords like they have. Because they made 2 games so far, and for the first one they latched onto the buzzword Metroidvania, and for this one they latched onto the buzzword rogue-lite. I'm saying I'm deliberately using the keywords latching on and buzzwords that are negative because it's not good that they are. The games they are making are worse off for it. Right? Common's Law, weak scythe. Maybe I'm not farming enough to find the fucking materials and shit. Maybe they give me a blue heart. That would help a lot with the fight. Good synchro, boys. Oh, sick. Didn't even need the portal that time. Good. That was really lucky. So now I got 4 hearts. So if I just do as good as I did before, I'm gonna win. Even though that fight's fucked up. When he does the dash on you on phase 2, that shit's bad. Is it always fake the first time? I guess. Ah, shit. If it is, I could power up. Fuck it. Yeah, screen shake and flashbang, dude. I think for this, you want to be on the edge of the screen so that you can actually repel him in time. Do you gotta look at the shine? Yeah, alright, that's easy. Well, unless you're blinded by the fucking flashbang from 1 second before. Right? I see the flash. I'm not blind. If you keep this up though, I might be center. There you go. And now it wants me to be blind, so I fuck up the fucking 3 cards thing. Dude, I got hit once. Easy shit. Oh, that's 2 of them though. That hurt me. What the fuck? What? Oh, it was 2 of them, so it was the other one. That's fair. Well played. So now it's this one. Well played. I respect that. Out of this boss, I appreciate. I like that. I really don't like this song, dude. I don't want that song in this game. Maybe Flygo and Berlu, maybe will. I don't think so, though. For now, we go out of the circus because we got all the orbs, which means we have access to this. But we should probably do that other thing first, which is this. Still all with the default weapon, by the way. You're doing a rogue-lite game. That's the criticism, right? You're doing a rogue-lite game, but you're not allowing me to play. Not even freely. You're not allowing me to play at all with your rogue-lite elements. I get it. I get it. I am spending the coins to unlock the portal at the boss room every time I'm given the chance to keep the game pacing fast. I get it. But that's not it. Not only you're not giving me a shred of freedom in the choice of my weapon by limiting me to one random choice at the beginning of a stage, but that choice could be compromised. Because if the weapon spawns weak or slow, I don't want it. Unless maybe you give me a weak Ragnarok and it's still better than the common Iron Sword, but I'm not able to unlock that shit because I don't have the materials. This is bloat, right? The materials and the crafting is bloat, or does anybody like this? I can craft all the weapons for the other characters, but that would be a waste of materials. This is bloat, right? Nobody likes this, right? You guys like having to collect materials as opposed to just unlocking that shit? I missed like all the red stuff that is looking like a lobster claw. And this other green shit for the Ragnarok. If I can find where the lobster claw is, then maybe I can go for it, but I don't know what that is. It's bloat. Hey Jay. There's a forest stage? That's weird. This far into it? Then there's this bridge that you access with 2 more orbs, and then this thingy here looks interesting, so we'll save it for later. Try and finish the game today. Big Tree. Okay, it's called Big Tree. Hey, Opley stream. Okay, love the music, but this is the worst tile set so far with the tree and whatnot. Hey, Left Empty, I didn't say hi before. Hello. Great stereo. Great song. I'm really fed up with the boss theme, guys. I think next time I get to a boss, I'm gonna turn off the music, because you can do that in real time. Hopla, the Queen of Climbing. The reason why I'm fed up with the boss music is because it's so blatantly a rip-off of Symphony of the Night, and the first game did that too in a much bigger fashion. I compiled a list. There's like 6 songs in Demons of Asteborg that are total rip-offs of other songs, and 3 of those are Symphony of the Night. I don't mind that, but I'd prefer, you know, if you weren't just incredibly sucking another game's dick the entire time, so much so that then I'm forced to think of that other game while I'm playing your game. To the point where it's making me like it less, not because it's getting on my nerves, but because it's so uninspired. I don't know how better to explain it. Anyway. So conversation here. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, but this game is simultaneous local co-op. Like this game is a 2-player game. That's actually like a big thing. Common's low scythe. Yeah, I'm not. Even if I wanted to use scythe or daggers, I keep finding slow and weak ones. Why would I pick them up? Oh, look at that butterfly enemy. Oh, that's so pretty. Kill this fucking... What's that shit? Look at those wings, dude. What the fuck hit me? Oh, I think I got the material I need for Ragnarok. What is... Okay, I don't know what poisoned me. Maybe it was the wind gust from the Pokemon wings. This guy's like a fruit. Like a nut. Oh, that's... How am I getting poisoned? Does killing that guy leave behind? What? I'm dying for... I don't know what from. Is this stage killing me? Okay, something's gonna kill me soon and I still haven't figured it out, but I'm guessing it's killing one of those nuts. I'm gonna be way more careful now and... Alright. This guy doesn't even have attacks. It's... What the fuck? I thought there was no sprite collision. Is it because that guy has spikes so you can't jump on him? This isn't Super Mario. Alright, that was inconsistent. How does that work? You seem to be jumping so that the floor isn't seen anymore. I can't imagine this faring well in co-op. I have no idea what you typed left empty. You are being too French. Like... the writer of these dialogues. I don't know that I... Look at that. Common, slow, weak dagger. Why would I want that? What happens when you're in 2-player mode? Still only get one weapon? Oh, new enemy. Makes me want to play Demon Claw again. A fucking linear normal game. That didn't do shit. I didn't pick that up. That's not a material I picked up for some reason in the bottle. Okay, enemy number 4. Pretty cool. We got the nature stage. Very weird to have the forest as level 4 after... Forget the order that you can choose yourself, but it's very odd to have the forest after the pantry, the circus, and the intestine. And then it's the forest. Well, the level design is pretty simple, basic, and compact left empty, so it's okay, I think. Then again, it's all gonna depend on the camera movement, like Blades... Oh. Is that guy animated? Blades of Vengeance, for example. It's a sick game like this, where you can play 2-player simultaneous. However... Did they just trace... They just reuse the silhouette and... boxed animation of the clown Jack in the Box fight, boss fight, right? Look at this. That's the same, and it's got a Super Meat Boy face. Oh, you do get that. Cool. I think we have enough for Ragnarok, but we're missing the red ingredient, whatever that one is. Okay, there's a leaf in the map. Is that gonna be the fairy? I have to know. It is. I don't have $100 though. Oh, now she's gone forever, which is stupid. I think if I get $100 and I come back there, she's not there anymore. I shouldn't have talked to her. Alright. Yeah, it's this butterfly is doing this sick damage with the poison. Like a heart and a half. Look at that. You don't even know that you're poisoned until you take damage again. Doing 3 hits of damage with that. And I thought it was this guy. Oh, that's cool. All right, they throw each other at you. Cool. All right, so if that thing hits me again, I'm dead. Did they get me? Scythe would be really nice about now. Even the dagger, because it's got ranged. Okay. Nothing there, just a nest. Oh shit. Try to bait it. I gotta be careful with this game because the hit detection is... What? Was that a sneeze? Who's sneezing? Hey, Taweej, are you sneezing? Yeah, McCall. Even that sort of thing where you like upgrades, right? The only thing that's permanent is the heart upgrade. And you get it... Oh, there it is. You get it from that fairy. You need 100 coins. But the depressing thing is, last we played, we purchased one. And now that we reloaded, it's gone. This game has multiple artists and multiple composers. One of them is Savage Regime, doing a different thing. Then the other is the French guy that is ripping off Symphony of the Night constantly, that did not reprise the Italian dude from the first game. Where's the... Is there no staff roll? Where did I see the credits then? Alright. Ooh, is that gonna... Ooh, shit. Okay, only 2 hits for the butterfly because she's so dangerous. Dungeon map found. I didn't need it, but... Okay, so there's a treasure room below me and a cross? What's a cross? Are those spines going to kill me? I'm starting to doubt they won't, because how am I gonna get... Like, there's a room. There's a room below this. Is there? There isn't? Okay, no, there isn't. Alright, fuck it. There isn't. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, poison can't kill you. Very nice. The rare using the bomb. What is... Look at fucking good. The use of color he is here. The bright red. What this... If this is Kickstarted backers again, dude. Demons of Asteborg at the Kickstarter backer level with the tombstones. fucking extra boss? It's Frankenstein. Why do you have a tiara? Well. Alright. Yes. It's like an extra boss. What did you get for killing that guy? Alright, let me check on my shit. I think I can craft a hammer. No. Nah, can't do shit. But I don't even. Okay, I'm gonna get 4 more green things and then I can do a Ragnarok. But I gotta find those red things. What if I change level? I mean, that's the fucking point of the game is you go around. I'm gonna change levels. See if this level gives you the red stuff. What is this level about? Foundry. That's gonna be it. The Foundry is gonna have the red stuff, right? It's like a Frankenstein meme, Flag on Brulum. No? Look at this background! This forge is still in operation. The monsters may be hiding precious materials there. Let's make it quick. I'm gonna melt soon if this continues. Yeah, again, another unusable weapon. This sounds a lot like Sakimoto's Gauntlet soundtrack on Mega Drive. Alright. So the red stuff iron, I'm hoping to get some here. What the fuck? Yeah, the hit stuff is off. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Okay. You have 2 attacks. Ah, is that it? Maybe that's it. The thing I just got. I don't think so, actually. When I got past that curse, I got the same sort of mineral there. Dude, it's the same issues as the first game. The music is sick, but the volume is so much lower here than in the other levels of the music, which actually makes a decent balance. So you can actually sort of hear the sound effects this time. Notice that next level the music's gonna be a fully different mix. These enemies seem very easy. Can you read the sign? No. Yeah, they're doing, well, they're doing a Mega Drive game, so of course they have very limited color palettes, but they're doing this very limited thing where there's a lot of purple shadowing and highlighting. But then when they use like a bright fucking blue or red, it really stands out, and the game does have really good pixel art. I just wish the sprites for the characters were more appealing. Were you saying the game didn't say your upgrades before? Yes, I had a permanent heart upgrade gotten through a fairy. It costs 100 gold, and when I reloaded today, I didn't have it anymore. Not sure if I lost it by death or whatever, but I lost it. What the fuck? Is that guy's dropping materials? Oh, well, I shouldn't have gotten down. This is a Pokemon, isn't it? There's like a lava slug and look at this guy. What the fuck happened? Wait, did alright, that's too fast, dude. It's got a fucking bird. That bird's purpose is to die, by the way. That's a minor bird. How do you call that? Minor bird sounds wrong. I don't mean minor. Alright, fuck you guys. You probably have a problem with my YouTube thumbnail as well, anyways. Oh! Dude! Look at this guy! Oh. Yeah, of course. Just full flash the screen. Why not? It's not like my yeah. I forgot he had a bullet. Hey, Aronimus 1218. Canary. Thanks. Canary is the correct word. I mean, we're just gonna enjoy the fuck. See that if you watch back, there were like at least 6 or 8 pixels in between the tip of his stinger and my sprite. So, unfortunately, I have a few criticism points for just about every aspect of this game that aren't the fucking amazing graphics. But those are so good, and I can't stress enough how good the variety of enemies is. This is all the enemies that are in this game, and there's 2 pages. The 3rd page is just a few, but that's a lot. So am I getting any of those minerals? Oh, I am! Wait. Yeah, I am. I got 2. Huh. Okay, I need 2 more. And I can craft a hammer. Ideally, I need 6 more so I can craft both. Yeah, McCall 45. It is extremely wrong. That, yeah, I got no upgrades. Here's what you can get, right? There's the blacksmith, which you've seen. So there's the bestiary, the blacksmith, where the green chests in boss rooms give you blueprints. Then you can craft the ship. This is a sound test. That's the sound test guy. That's the 2 characters you can switch back. This is a shopkeeper. The extra hearth is blue. That is temporary. I've tried to buy it. This is for the mage. And then this is for the ranger. And this repels the goblins. Which I'm guessing it might be on death. This is fire protection. This is poison protection. This is stun protection. Then that's, you know, that's temporary shit. It's temporary shit. This guy gives you like a buff with a trade-off, I think. Like a vow sacrifice, like it's less health, more damage. Vow of destruction. Vow of mercy. Vow of love. But why buy anything that's temporary when I can just spend the money instead on the ferry if I find it? Because that's a permanent hearth upgrade, even though then I lost it upon reloading apparently. We should check the VOD to see if I'm gonna check the VOD to see whether I truly lost it upon reloading, or maybe I lost it upon death. And then I would rather just spend the money on the portals for the bosses instead. Okay, so this is last VOD stream. See, I got 1 extra half heart. That's pretty good. It's useful. And I didn't lose it. Yeah, I lost it by reloading. See? I had it up to the end of the stream. Even here. You can see that. Bah. Hey, Flipsider99, how are you doing? Good to see you. Anytime I get a perk, I die and lose it. What perk? He only loses gold and, oh, yeah, well, these, there are perks here that you find. I wonder if they stick through the stages. But I mean, you're supposed to die. You're gonna die at the boss fights, aren't you? I figure I could have gotten more bosses done on the first try had I gotten like a heart and a half extra. Well, some people are gonna get this game and they're gonna just have fun grinding out the dungeons for extra gold and shit. I am not that. I'm not some people. But I do want to get more materials now to build a hammer, maybe. I'm enjoying the game. It's just there's so much to be like, why did they, you know? And then I mean, look at the background and the enemies. That's really cool. Rare, fast, strong iron sword. Jackpot. Being rare doesn't do anything. Being strong probably is 1 more damage, and being fast is like this, as opposed to this. So if you complete a dungeon after getting it and return to the camp, you can keep the Burma heart. But I did do just that. Wait, you don't understand, I think. I had the heart upgrade, and I played a little bit with it. Look at this hedgehog. Oh yeah, I do 4 now. It's a good upgrade. The beginning of today's VOD has 3.5 hearts. H-San RB from, excuse me, YouTube chat. Really? What the fuck? Really? You lose that? Do you buy the repellent then to keep the goblins away so they don't steal any of your shit? Wow. Alright. I guess that's it. That's weird though. I mean, everything that's like rogue-lite about this game is so questionable and just not fun-oriented. Let alone fun, it's about satisfaction. Buying upgrades is all about fucking life in games. It's all about gratification. So, let's just say when you have to distinguish between long-term and instant gratification in a video game, then that's probably no reason why. I thought this was a spring. There's no reason. What the fuck? There's no reason why you shouldn't have just gone with the former. Like collecting materials to craft shit always felt like a waste of time to me. But every quirk of this game, every element that's not just doing a normal game and instead wanting to do a roguelite, roguelike or whatever it's called experience is fumbling. I at least with Demons of Asteborg, they heavily marketed it as a Metroidvania, and then it had no Metroidvania elements, and that was a good thing. The people were pissed about it, but it was a good thing. What happened? Oh, that shit hits you. Okay. I lost it when dying. Deathless run with full momentum. Yeah, that's a good point. And you still would want to spend considerable time in dungeons without... So the way I did it was every time you get to a boss room, you spend the gold to unlock the portal. So that next time you go into the same dungeon, which you have to even if you never die, because there's a second boss to kill, you can immediately go to the boss room. That's how I've been playing. So that's where all of my gold really has been going. The alternative is basically play the game more in the dungeon rooms and you get more gold, I guess. That would bring me back to the beginning. I never found a use for that because I can go here now. Deathless means never getting a weapon upgrade? No, why are you saying that? Dying doesn't unlock weapons? Yeah, the random, really unsatisfying weapon drop are at the start of each level. You keep them though. Like this better sword now, I can keep it if I don't die. The thing is, I have no... See, a game like this, I think, should give you the option, going back to camp. Let's say, oh, I got a good weapon. I want to go back to camp now and buy the repellent that keeps the goblins away when you die. I don't have that option. I can quit, but I don't know that that's gonna bring me back to the camp while letting me keep the sword. Or the blue heart I got right now. Isn't Demons of Asteborg the Gauntlet game? I don't know what game you're thinking of. What's the Gauntlet game on Mega Drive? The Demons of Asteborg is the action game with the knight with the blue hair and the Symphony of the Night music. That hit me. That explosion hit me. Alright. Scorpion is really fast at belting out this range. What the fuck? Does that explode on the wall? Cool. Splits on the wall. How would that ever hit anybody? Oh shit, the mix-up. The Scorpion's good, dude. Scorpion is like an Evo champion. It's insane. This game has such a packed variety of good stuff. Like the levels are not long yet. You immediately see all this good variety of enemies, but look at that. It's got like 1 million of frame animations. I hate for 7 with this sword when I'm charged up. I really don't want to die, but I don't know what the boss is gonna be like. I should try and not getting hurt so I can have a crack at it with these 4 hearts. Every heart is like 2 hit points basically, for reference. Okay, I know the room is cleared. You know that this little explosion animation, and then player 2+ start appears. Not finding all the materials I wanted. The sign with the high danger, low reward. Kind of game design style of the 90s. Yeah, but this is a game with 2015 sensibilities, because it's like rogue-lite, you know, procedural dungeons. So whatever you're referring to, which I'm not really familiar with, I don't think it works here. Wish the character had some golden lights and neat shadows. Yeah, I also wish the character sprites were a bit cooler. Like really, just I don't know, dude. I don't like the character design, but the enemy design is ultra fucking sick. You know, it'd be cool, it'd be a different story if you start like this and then you upgrade and you look better. Then I would be sucking this game's dick at every turn. And every criticism I had, I would end with, "But your character sprite changes, so it's the best." That would be fucking sick for this sort of genre, so to speak. Not do a rogue-lite thingy. All you're giving me is fucking shit. Weak weapon stuff that I never get to use. Maybe you can give me fucking armor changes. That would be sick. Okay, I want to get that. I should be able to one-shot these. I got a key. There's a prison to the left. I got 3 keys. The scorpions are really dangerous. Alright, that was on me. You know what? Yeah, I can do that. Secret? Yeah, what about that secret boss? We gotta kill that. Okay, secret merchant. Whoa. Alright, dude. That's like a rare pickup. Legendary, fast, strong, toxic iron sword of the dicks plus 20 of the stars. Did you read all that? And then you die and you lose it. Legendary, fast, strong, toxic iron sword. And this stuff that we don't even know what that is. That was 10 gold. Toxic, just like my thumbnails. Fucking shit, dude. There's no way that heart is permanent. That's like a heal. Well, I'm just about to unlock the new weapon. So do I want that sword? What if I find a fairy for the half heart bonus? This is hype for the first 2 seconds, then you remember, oh, I'm about to fight a new boss I've never seen and die and lose this. Right? We all want to see this, but it's gonna be a waste. Legendary doesn't do shit, by the way. This is exactly the same sword as I have now, but it's toxic. It's the same. It's just toxic. Spend? I'm a toxic streamer. I like when the few people in chat have defined this as toxic positivity. Fuck you guys. Have a good time or get the fuck out. I like that. Look at this. It's got a little pedestal unique to that. Sword is Twitter. Don't do that. Don't go on Twitter. If you don't. All right. Yeah, I got it. I got the sword. There you go. Yeah, I got this sword. All right, here's the sword. That's the sword. That was funny. Oh. Hey, we know it's a waste, but we had to see it. Yeah, that's the sword. You figure at least the swords could have been different, right? A little bit, at least in color. Stealthy Golem, thank you very much for gifting us up to Mako46. Appreciate it. You're a big fan of Stealthy Golem's streams in general. I always tune in. But there's it's playing like Diablo on PS1, and there's the German localization that has all the enemy names in Latin. Very cool. What did I miss? Maybe if I buy the repellent, the goblins won't steal my sword. Maybe. I knew this was here. Yeah, I grew up with the PlayStation 1, Diablo 1. Interestingly. It's pretty good because I had two brothers and we could play simultaneous, like we could play local co-op as long as we stayed on the same screen. Thank you, Stealthy Golem. Appreciate that. Okay. There's a hype train. Just almost purely on chat activity alone. Oh, did that fucking thing split? Like, okay. So it doesn't split on the wall. So I poisoned it. Its health is ticking. Okay, so it does do damage. Might be super good for bosses. It dropped the mineral I need. I can't get it though. Shit! Shit! Now it's super bad when I get hit because I got the super sword. What if I enable pussy mode? Just what the fuck hit me, dude? That guy's whoa. What is this? That's a bone. Alright, there's a secret. And there's a weird symbol on the minimap. What the fuck is that? Hey, it's a hype train. Wow. Alright, I gotta keep the sword at all costs, at least until I die versus the boss. That's the boss room. I'm not gonna have enough gold to fucking buy the portal now. That's the biggest drawback of having bought that. Okay, so if you just touch those, you get those. They cost 1 heart and 2 hearts. So we're not getting any of that. But cool room. That's the sacrifice room. It don't tell you what they do unless you check them out in the manual. Well, maybe they're really good and I can get tempted. The one on the left is looking like a revival. Garden Angel, you can be resurrected once. And the one to the right is status upgraded. Status effects are more efficient. What does that mean? Does that mean my poison does more to them? I can't get revival though, Flipsider. I don't know if it'll let me, because I got... It costs 2 health. I don't got 2 health on me. As a matter of fact, if I spend 1 health, I'll be left with half health. Which is less than 1. What are the odds I get that and I don't die, dude? But what if we get to keep either this... Fuck it, dude. Okay. Maybe upon death, we get to keep the sword or the upgrade. What does it say? I thought it was... I thought it was going to be left with half a hit point. But I have 1.5? Did that bug out? It was supposed... Wait a second! What the fuck is this game doing, dude? It took a heart away permanently. Wait. Alright, well, for the purposes of this boss fight, that's cool, though. Do I have... I never went to the treasure room, because I didn't have a key, I think. Let's go get a second power-up before we die to the boss, because I cleared the entire map, so it's not going to be unsafe. Hey, thanks to the hype train. Sorry I didn't play the hype train music. Appreciate you guys tuning in and being active in the chat. That makes it fun. Hey, the Buddhas of Boston Sports 4193. That's an insane nickname. welcome to the stream. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's a good, the good side of YouTube chatters. Some other times though, they can be called Austrian painter, and then their profile picture is a swastika, and then you have to ban them. But, oh, look at this though. All right. I have no idea what that nickname is about, but I'm a fan. So down from here. Then right. Okay. It's gonna be good, right? Glass can't... Oh. This kind of stuff is fun to get in this kind of game. I guess I should have looked the symbol up in the manual before picking it up. But I'm not trying to do that shit. Game could have fucking had a way for me to read and decide. There's no way for me to discard it now. But that's cool. I got like a sick weapon and 2 effects for the first time. But there's no way we're not gonna die in the boss in 5 seconds, because I haven't seen the fucking boss before. And now I take double damage. What if I fucking, like, if I attack him with the power up, I will deal 14 damage per hit. The bosses in this game are insane damage sponges. Now I'm really invested in, like, if I fight the boss now and I win, I'm gonna pop off so fucking hard, I'm gonna fucking faint, dude. I'm gonna faint on stream. So this is actually hype now. The game managed to make me hyped about what's coming. Hold on. Where do I go again? Right up. Okay. This game is all about unsatisfying upgrade. Yeah. The part that should be, you know, the basics of the quirk they're trying to apply, the rogue-lite quirk. It's all fumbled. You get a cool sword, you lose it. You get a lot, you lose it. Yeah, it's bad. You lose it. So this is gonna be a blueprint for a new weapon, or not? Well, that's good. It gave me a lot of cash too. Because I bought that sword, I'm not able to afford this. If I did, then I would be able to teleport immediately to the boss upon death or victory. Okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna take my socks off for more adherence. It wasn't even a cool boss. It didn't even look good. Thank you for the 54 bits, I guess. Hey Dwight, Hooey, welcome back. This fucking game, man. What's up, Big Ragu? Do I at least have enough now to craft the hammer or the... I do. Okay, I should craft the hammer. I'm not allowed to craft Ragnarok yet. In Italian, by the way, since we're in the mood, you would read this Ragnarok. There's this sound with GN. You would read this Ragnarok, but it's Ragnarok. Alright, I crafted a hammer, which I'm not allowed to use. Seems to be high damage, low speed, of course. I don't know if I just equipped it. I don't think so. Did you guys catch what I dropped at the fucking goblins? Did they steal all of my I also had to pay gold to craft that weapon that I'm not gonna be allowed to use. The top left icon is still a sword, and I do have 3 hearts, so the permanent heart loss is not there yet. Still, Ranjasenti, Ragnasenti. Yeah, that game's called Soleil. As a kid, that was Soleil. It's called Soleil in, in your region as well. So as a kid, I knew it as Soleil. All right. Yeah, whatever that means, Jiggy. I have no idea. The 2 dots on the O just means you read it as normally. Should I keep doing the foundry? Let's just do the foundry. Do I go at the forest? What do you guys want me to do? Foundry or forest? Makes no difference to me because I didn't buy the portal in the foundry. So what do you guys wanna see? Yes. Where does this rank among unsatisfying Genesis roguelike games? This is the only unsatisfying Genesis roguelike game. I don't even know if I know what a roguelike game is, but what group of games is that? This and Fatal Labyrinth? Somebody mentioned? I'll stick to the Foundry. Yeah, I got a parry with the knight. It's not that good. I lost my 6 sword. Alright. Rare cursed iron sword. So that's like a status effect, I guess. Well, that's not the hammer I just bought that I really wanted to use. The hammer I really wanted to use is not there. You know what I can do though? I can quit the game. I can quit the fucking game and try again. Hey, Auroral Visage, how you doing? Hey, Words of Rogue.
Astebros.
All right, continue. Right? Yeah, I didn't lose the 24 gold I had by quitting and reopening. You like Fatal Labyrinth? I was mentioning a ROM hack I have, which is called Fatal Labyrinth Dirty Gay Edition. It doesn't really do anything though. People just cuss in the intro where there's actual NPCs. Yeah, I played Fatal Labyrinth in emulation many years ago. I really liked that game. Very excited. I remember getting very excited on level 10, 20, and 30 when you get like a new song. Did you have it back then? So mentioning keeping your Genesis on overnight, or is that just modern times? Because I'm curious if like people actually got it through the Sega channel. I'm still getting the common wick scythe. I want to get the new hammer, dude. How you gonna get the player to get the one exciting upgrade? Because potentially we're never getting this hammer. Potentially we are never getting this hammer. Got it a couple years ago. Okay, so forgive me for if I keep probing, but how did you get the game? Did you get like the European physical copy? I don't know if I remember correctly, but what I remember is that the game is downloadable only, and then later they released the European copy. So did you get that one? It's got kind of a cool cover art, that one. Just the style with the hero looking like it's caught off guard and scared. I like it. Okay, let's try again. Common, slow, strong burn. These little flames that come out. Dude, I want the hammer. Oh gosh, darn it, dude. Where's the fucking hammer? It's North American? Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I have a shit memory. Checking Moby Games? I'm on Sega Retro. Just curious.
Astebros.
Oh, it's at... Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, it's on Genesis too. There you go. With the same cover art. As in, it's not... US exclusive or a European exclusive, is in both. So I can update my brain's memories, which I will scramble anyways in 2 days because I'm stupid like that. Couldn't get Sega Channel as a kid. I don't know that it was even a thing here in Europe. I've never heard about it. How the heck do you get to use the hammer? Basically, this game has the extremely ill-minded system where the weapons, you only get a random weapon drop at the beginning of each stage. Look at this. That's it for the entire stage until I go back to camp, whether I die or kill the boss. That's gonna be it. And that's wild. That's really insane. I'm not even trying to get an edge. I just want to see the new weapon I unlocked. That's all. I might do this again for the Ragnarok, but I just want to see the weapon, dude. Give me the weapon. I like his dash. It's looking like a soccer player. It's a weapon we're gonna lose in 5 minutes anyways. Wait, you can make the horse go faster? Really? Oh, hammer. You wanna bet it's a common, slow, weak hammer? Oh! Dude, there's a frozen affix? Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Doesn't look bad. You better have a fucking slam. Dude, look at the UI. It doesn't fit the fucking box. Oh, this takes so long. Oh, yeah, of course, it has that screen shake, even though I disabled that shit. Wait, did I disable it? I reset. No, I used quit. Okay, I still got the block. Cool. Still have the up attack. It's faster than the scythe. The balance of the weapons is stupid. Okay, cool. This better do like 12. Yeah, the snowflake is... It's not bad, it's just too fast. Then again, you don't want distracting. Alright. That's the best element. Dude! I just stunned him. It's not gonna work on bosses, but that's good, that's useful. The scythe has this seemingly useless charge attack that makes no sense. Yeah, it's not like a big slam, but it's still vertical. Okay, we want to look what that does before we get it. It might be bad. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is that a rock? Okay, spiky shoes. Your dash now inflicts damage. Give me that shit. Spiky shoes. I just mentioned he looks like a soccer player. That's what soccer players wear. They wear spiky shoes. Alright. Ah, this guy has the... yeah, that... 8. That's big damage, dude. That's more than what I would get with a sword while upgrading my ship. With the power-up attack, which I'm glad is not a thing with other weapons other than the sword, because I don't like it. Alright. Oh. Where's the blue guy? Reskin scythe. Yeah, the handle is copied. I hate the screen shake. I thought I'd turn it off, dude. I'm a big disliker of screen shake. I usually try it and then I turn it off. Just to see how badly they implemented it. Binding of Isaac? I don't know. This has no good features that pertain to its rogue-like, or rogue-lite, or rogue anything aspect. Thank you for the giant emote of a guy's face, Flygon Brillium. I can't run away. I don't think he hit me though. Maybe he took up. Can you crouch while you charge? You can. That's big. Come on, dude, shoot. Get stunned, bitch. Nice. I like the hammer, guys. I do. I mean, we're gonna lose it, and that's shit, and we're never gonna get it again. But I like it. Map and heart system are like in binding. Having squares for a map and having hearts for health are... My grandpa... Oh! Did you see that? Yeah, something about my grandpa was rogue, basically. Who died in the 90s, right? I froze that guy and he flew off screen. What's the freeze like though? Is it random? Feels like something should happen. He just ice cube the fuck away, which is very gangster. Get it? fucking piece of shit from off-screen, dude. How am I entering its mouth while he's stunned? Is what I don't get. I've played Binding of Isaac, yes. Have you played any other video game ever that also has hearts as health? And squares, which are tiles for maps? That's like every game ever. Zelda, Wonder Boy, you know, to name like easy ones. Let me stun this guy and get the fuck away from him, because this guy has got like this thing where you hit him and it ejects those things, which is hella confusing because that's the same graphic as one of the materials. So the first time around it's like, oh, I gotta grab those. This guy's ejecting money. Oh. Cool. Now the game feels better because the enemies are no longer damage sponges. Okay. What's up, Red Funk? I wish it was doing, you mean, there could be Binding of Isaac stuff, like the sacrifice room, that sort of shit is very Binding of Isaac-like. But it's not doing any of that well, because there's no continuity between the stuff that you unlock at your next playthrough, at least if you're me. Oh shit. Okay. If you played the game before... Oh, you can stun them in midair. That's good. Like this game would be more fun the second time around, but not in a good way. I mean, I'm not saying that in a good way. I'm saying it should be fun. It should be... I'm saying it should be more fun the first time around for the reasons why I'm saying it should be. It would be more fun the second time around. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I actually don't know if I'm making any sense ever. But that's cool. You guys cool? Cool. Oh shit. Alright. You know what? Fucking got me like that. Wait, I stunned that enemy far away. What the fuck is the stun in this game like? Is it full screen? Is it like a ground thing? Watch this. It's a full screen thing. That's fucked up. Hey Kratos, how you doing? Oh, the Ice Cube thing is very funny, but also fuck, that guy's really dangerous. It's got the cannery. My charge depleted for no reason. God, nice. Okay, and I got meat. Look at that, a heart and a half of temporary health. Let's finish exploring, and I need to buy the fucking portal to the boss, dude. Don't want to redo this level again. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Having a good day. Oh, look at that. Alright. That's a man silhouette, even though it was the scorpion. Boom, boom, boom. Down? Oh shit. Okay. Those were sick reaction times. By the way, MLG. Good. No damage. room's not cleared. I knew it, because the room wasn't cleared. What the fuck? The attack didn't happen. The charge, the slam. What? What the fuck is the mimic chest doing? It's got like it sucks you in when you're too close, but it was fucking stunned. All right. Yeah, the hammer is really good. A bit too good, maybe. Yeah, keep giving me fucking health. Alright, only the boss room is left. Is there anything to this teleporter, or like just gets you back to the beginning, right? Yeah, and then you can't leave, can you? You cannot. And it's still the same weapon I left behind, by the way. There's no tricks there that we're missing on. No. Yeah, you find some health in the form of typically meat. And if it's blue, it's temporary. So there's like a separate health bar for no reason, I guess. Every room is cleared. You know the room is cleared when it says player 2 press start at the top. So we're gonna have a second go at that boss. I don't suppose you get to stun the boss full screen, because that would be fucking stupid. But maybe you do when it only lasts 2 seconds. Either way, we gotta try it. There's that first wind-up attack he did last time that's not guaranteed to be first again, which takes forever. So just, I thought, you know, I'm gonna double jump very slowly and then dash forwards, and surely I'm gonna dodge it. I didn't dodge it. Needless to say, I literally died in 3 seconds. It was amazing. Let's see how this time goes. I am gonna hopefully afford a fucking... I'm short. However... Yeah, I'm sure I'm 30... Oh, I'm 2 gold short? No way, dude. Come on. 2 gold short. The console that changed gaming. Can you guess which console they are referring to? The NES? Fuck. Oh, well, that's it. I'm short of cash. Okay, there's a sound cue, and there's no stun effect, of course. I already got hit. I got hit twice. I'm not doing damage. It's gonna jump. Okay, that's a new thing. Dude, this song, dude. This song, just compose your own music. There you go, let me die in peace without having to think about fucking Symphony of the Night. When do you hit this guy? Ah, watch out, the hammer! It's the first fucking thing to take is your weapon and your upgrade. Not the 148 gold coins I have. Repulsive. Not repellent, repulsive. I'm gonna get the repulsive. This is a man surprise. Hey, are you at any point in the near future gonna leave comments that are not simultaneously edgy and unfunny? What is this incest MMO anime you speak of that I suggested to you, by the way? Actually, don't answer that. So what's the console? What's up, Smooth W? Oh, we're back to generic sword. That's cool. Nintendo 64? Damn. There's a book about it? Not like a time extension article? A visual compendium. More like PS1 and Nintendo 64, changed it as a team. What is going on today? It's like everybody's on drugs, including the game. It's gotta be me. It's like that joke where the guy is driving on the road and he hears at the radio, there's a crazy guy on the highway going the wrong direction. And the guy's like, one? It's gonna be at least 10,000. He's like dodging them all. That's fucking me. These devs are obviously on drugs. The game's on drugs. The boss is on drugs. That guy is on drugs. The other guy earlier was on drugs. You guys are clearly on drugs. Flipside is on drugs. Bitmap is on drugs. What does this upgrade do? Double coins. That's pretty good. All right. What? Why did my guy jump instead of jump down, dude? There's some issues. There's some issues there. I was clearly holding down the down direction. Okay, it's a bit harder without the big range of the hammer, but I think you could just safely still hit him and dash away and not get hit by those bubbles. It's much nicer with the hammer because it only takes 2 hits. That one thing is always 1 hit. That hit me. That fucking thing hit me. Insane heat detection. That one was fair. Now it's gonna explode, but I'm cornered. Alright, I'm dead. Dude, the fucking charge shit is so slow. No goblins. No goblins. So, if you finish a stage and you find a cool weapon, or rather, like you can just keep buying that, because I'm guessing it's not permanent, so I have to buy it again, and then your shit doesn't get stolen, right? So you just want to buy the repulsive every time. You want to buy the Jack 93 every time so that you don't lose a cool weapon if you find one. So that's how you're supposed to play the game. Okay. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Wow. Okay. I have no idea how to fight that fucking fish boss that looks 10 times worse than every other boss in the game. The knight can send... Can you speed this up? What was the... What? I swear the horse was going faster earlier. Maybe it is me that's... who's on drugs. I swear I sped the horse up earlier. Okay, give me a hammer. Not even a good weapon. Yeah, it's like loading for some reason. It's like generating that shit. Ooh, that guy's strong. You know what? Why don't we the collective take a different approach and start doing this shit instead. This shit were... Yeah, I needed that. I'm just gonna rush through the stages. Yeah, that guy sucks. Okay. Wow. I actually want to use that portal. Whoa, did you see that? The rare chest wizard? What the fuck is that range? Ah, screw it. Wow. What's in here? There's a big chest in here. And the boss room. Yeah. Dude! Okay, I need to get to the boss room and buy the thing before I die. I have no idea what hit me. Clear the room in less than 10 seconds to get a reward. Did you read all that? When I bet it's bugged and it works if I just kill this guy now. It didn't work. Okay. Okay, I did it. Now I'm gonna spend 150. I spent it. I spent 150. I hit it, but it bounces off. Did you see that? Did you see that? Because the game fucking freezes when you get hit and die. And when it froze, I was clearly exactly in the middle of those two fucking projectiles. Exactly in the middle. Like, couldn't have been any more perfectly in the middle, safely away from the harm of those two projectiles. Couldn't have. Somebody say something about it. Say, hey, Goldie, I saw that. That was full of shit. Wow. You're so patient. Wow. Godspeed with this, you know. That was so bullshit. Wow, I saw that. Oh, wow. Oh, I missed it. But that sounds like it was trash. Okay. Common slow weak hammer, which means we don't want to use it. Also, we would just lose it because I don't have the cash for the repellent. I mean, the repulsive. Common slow weak hammer. Son of a bitch, dude. It's probably still just better than the sword. Fuck it, I'll get it. Thank you, Zetsubera. Wait, I had the port. What do you mean fight? I didn't mean to be here. have the portal, I could have just gotten back to the boss. I spent 150 gold for it. Oh. I'm gonna turn this off and boot up Demon Claw instead. Okay. Okay. Maybe you use the bomb. There's no way you can use the bombs. Alright. There's 3 Astebros. One of them is a girl. There's a ranger character, that's the girl, and there's a mage character. So there's 3 players. You can play 2-player co-op too. Now, let me try this again. Get good, fair. Can you charge the hammer stun? No, you can't stun bosses. Also, no hints, please. But I tried. Wait. This hammer, this slow hammer modifier is so slow that my downwards hit did not come out in time, see? I can't use the weapon. Ah! All right. Good boss. Every time I try to hit the boss, it bounces like it's metallic. Maybe you have to hit him as it's underwater, underneath you. That's where... I'll try the scythe. But that's when he does all of his attacks. Oh, thankfully it didn't say fight, because shouldn't have entered. Alright. Monster Train 2? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's changing color, I think. I think you hit it while it's charging up the drill here. See, it's changing color. How insane is that? You can't even tell. Okay. Only lost the scythe. Seems wrong. See, it went super fast this time. Common weak hammer. Nah. Pass. Thought this would be an easy 2-stream game, but look at the fucking timer, dude. 6 hours? I'm not even close to finishing. This 5 at least. Surely 6 more bosses. Okay, so there you go. I pissed him off, but nothing happened. Are you kidding me? There's no health bar, by the way, for this boss. Do you stand there? No. Okay. I did it with the power-up this time. Didn't change shit. I'm gonna try something insane. It's... no way. The bomb worked? You have to bomb him. This is absurd, dude. This is fucking... you have to bomb him. Now it's... no, dude! Oh, come on, dude! You stole my fucking grandma's purse, dude. How do you do that? They keep doing it. I keep dying, getting pissed, and then they steal my shit. They keep stealing my shit as I'm getting desperate about the stupidity of it all. No! I just figured it out. They stole 30 coins. Who gives a shit? Okay, so you use the bomb, which is a thing that you never use in this game. You use the bomb when you find like a secret door or the strong chests. Alexa, stop. I think that's the alarm I set a few days ago to remind me that I can now leave a review for Plentiful on Steam. What the fuck is this? That's the trailer on Steam. Jesus fuck. Feel like Astebros is making me fully deranged. This loading time is still going. Post review. Nice. Thank you, Steam. Please stop auto-playing shit. Okay. It's the bomb. It's 100% the bomb. Watch. Watch this shit. Rare stunning dagger. It's not gonna stun the boss, but I can throw it. So that's actually very good. Watch this. That does nothing. So his horn came off though. Something came off. It didn't do shit! Okay, so you just gotta wait for him to fuck himself up on the wall. That's the only other thing that makes sense. Oh, you charge him up. The more you hit him while it's charging up, the further it goes, and he has to crack the wall 3 times, I guess? You gotta get the anime Dane. Oh, come on, dude. I'm distracted. See? 2 times. He has to hit the wall twice. That's stupid. Yeah, the dagger's not gonna work. This charge mechanic is whack, dude. Everything's whack about this. What's up, Antoine? So the weapon is a guaranteed loss unless you buy the repulsive. Everything is a guaranteed loss unless you buy the repulsive. That means this game's rogue-lite progression aspects, like all of your upgrades and shit, are useless. On your first.
The other day and my wife walked by and asked if you were someone she should recognize and he paused. Oh yeah, this is the guy who sent my coded package from Italy with the underwear in it.
True.
And she remembered the 10 side. Oh, the Italian underwear guy, okay. So congrats, you are internationally famous as the Italian underwear guy.
Thank you, Happy Mr. Day, for the 100 bits. I'll have you know, the other day, I noticed I had been wearing the same pair of underwear for a few days. And I realized that because my own wife pointed it out. So you know what I did? You know what I did? That's enough. Is this a good hammer? It kind of is. I'm just kidding! I'm not married. Hey, happy Mr. Dave. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I had to try and make that funny. Nah, I'm just kidding. Why does your wife, yeah. The coolest detail about that is that the underwear I sent had a giant hole on it. Takes way less hits with a hammer, that's good. Alright, let me actually try here. You want to be jumping here. You want to be slapping here. Just about. And then, still not enough, amazingly. That's not gonna work. Okay, I got the distance. It's this little metal ring here. Wow. All right. I am losing my mind. I see that now. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay, that was a feature. I thought you had bugged. It just fades. It just faints on the ground. What? I sent Mako a pair of used underwear, but they were washed. I'm pretty sure he sniffed them on camera with a gaping giant hole on it. To which he commented, "They are destroyed." Condoms? Possibly expired. And then the games he asked for. Was it comfortable underwear? You know it's comfy when it's destroyed. Like a pair of destroyed shoes. The hammer's not gonna help us win in this boss fight, I don't think. This, I don't know what, I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I truly do not know if it's like the game, if it's the boss, if it's me, if it's my dick. I have no idea. That's not in range. So the needle of the swordfish, the sword of the swordfish, which is what hits you, you can't hit it. You have to hit the... Okay. Yeah, the Milo Manara game I found out is like it's also a comic of his, I heard. I was once on a date with a girl from Hinge, and she had a hideous nose. Just absolutely nothing to do with the story, but everything to do with the boss. But anyways, she was nice. That's not the point. I am digressing. Sometimes I should have a filter on my thoughts, but I often don't have that. They never had one. So what I was saying is like we went like a fucking Japanese market fair shit for weebs or whatever. How did that shit hit me? The Cat one was fair, but just fucking kill me, dude. Anyways, it was a weeb fair with Japanese, like, little pop-up stores and people selling Japanese merchandise or whatever. I didn't give a fuck, and there was a guy selling Italian comics. And I bought a few Milo Manara comics. And I was talking to him about games, about this Kama Sutra game. And he told me it was a comic. Like, he knew the thing. There's no way he would have known the thing if it wasn't a comic. So there's a comic of that. I don't have it, though. I don't have the Kama Sutra comic. Apparently it's a story about this is like a sept or whatever. I think it says on the back of the box of the game too. Is it roguelike because you're expected to do the game deathless? I think if you do, then you actually get to enjoy the roguelite aspects of it, because then you get to keep your stuff. Yeah, there's one Milo Manara game I think called Kama Sutra, and that's it. Oh. I mean, rare burning scythe. I gotta get it, right? See if it helps with the... This boss fight is insane. I keep getting hit when I don't think I should. Okay, it's 4 hits with the scythe. It does help. Then a bit of this shit. And then back to this. An extra hit for good measure. It is 3, so it's 3. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can damage him. Well, we really just... There you fucking go. Again. What? I'm hitting it for 2, dude. What do you mean 2? 2? The game gave up, dude. Is that a Rogue Legacy thing? I don't remember that. Cool. I need to kill this boss, don't I? Or I'm a bitch and my entire family dies. I feel like I'm spazzing out on stream. I feel like I'm gonna become normal again if I kill this fish. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. All these samples, by the way, they're all in my left ear. Still 4 hits. It's not like a scythe thing. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm having trouble dodging all these pellets here. When he goes longer than that. If I don't kill this guy, I'm gonna have even more of a meltdown than I currently am having. I feel like every response I gave to chat was hysterics. Look at that. So I hit it for 3. That's the scythe just does less damage than the sword. When does he faint? Ah, shit. When does he faint again? Keep trying to get damage in, and I pay for it dearly every single time. Look at this. How do you trigger the fainting? Is this normal in France? You see that fucking hitbox on those balls? Okay, let's stick to pure survival until he does the drill, and go there with a power-up. You can charge up and gain a significant damage boost if you have a sword. Instead of having like a charge attack, that's what the charge attack does. Nope. The nose has nothing to do about the story at all. The story was about only caring about the Italian comics and this Japanese thingy. The nose thing is on me. I'm sorry, okay? I just saw the swordfish, and I'm not a guy that thinks before talking, okay? You're gonna have to bear with me on that one. It's one of those cases of really good at taking pictures, you know? Oh, fucking. Okay. See, now I hit it for 5 because of the upgrade. And then I just want to dodge if I can help it. And only care about this part. Okay, that's a lot better. There you go. I'm gonna beat it now. Okay. When does he faint? He doesn't faint anymore. There's that faint moment that's supposed to be, hey, you can hit him now, but he doesn't do that anymore. What the fuck? Like, the moment where it wants you to hit him when he's doing the drill, it's the last moment where you think you have to hit him. But it's like you're charging him up, so it winds up and goes farther and further and hits the wall. But it's the moment where you want to hit it even after you break its armor. That shit was insane. That whole boss fight was... Alright. Alright, I did it. I did it. Oh. Okay, the portal is not good for the second boss, though. What's up, Agent of the Orius? Let's check out the other boss and cleanse this. What was wrong with her nose? Will you guys drop it? Nothing was wrong with her nose. Just say she had a nose like that of a witch. She was nice, just didn't click. That wasn't really what the story was about. Shouldn't have told you. I mean, she has a big nose, I have a small dick, so what? No big deal. Let's just go find the boss room. Not interested in whoever that Jackrabbit guy is. Watch this. Okay. Dungeon map found. Perfect. That's the fairy that gives you perma health, but we're not gonna have the money. So the boss was down there, and there's a treasure room there. I'm just gonna go straight for the boss and see what's up with that. I'm out of patience. I'm out of patience for today. I'm just gonna go see the boss. It is the wizard from Daimakamura, you're right. I couldn't pinpoint it. Okay. 200. All right, let's see what's up. I should do the forest stage. Volcanobra. What? Must have hit a diagonal. When do I hit him? I tried the repel thingy again. Didn't work. Bro missed his chance to have a weeb witch girlfriend. You should present her to me. That's the guy that has the sheet with anime horse girls on it. Chat's weird today. It's probably my fault. I'm tilting at the game. Listen, I shut up. Hey, I killed that fish. All right. And I definitely just pressed 2 buttons in one. Cool. And there you go. Hey, thank you guys for watching the stream today. I'm gonna fuck off before I lose it fully. There's a full boss in the Foundry stage, 2 in the tree, there's a fucking bridge too, and I can't be arsed doing any of that right now, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, thanks for watching. I will be back maybe tomorrow for an extra stream, but surely I will be back on Thursday, because Thursday is the release date for Hunt Down Over Time. It's a good stream title. Ah! There's nothing wrong with France at all, as you can see from this Paris shot. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. There's a good game here for the Sega Genesis in 2023. You can buy it on Steam also. I'll be back at finishing it. Who knows that it's not going to give us great joy next time. Got it!